Yay! Look who it is. It's our favourite bunch. How you doing, guys? And it's still warm. I couldn't sleep last night. It was so unbearable in this flat, and it's still bloody warm in here as it is. Mr. Hotkells was in first, so was TFN and Chris himself. So don't tell me my microphone's gone out of sync again. 9 out of 10 always goes out of sync at the end of it. It is, I'll tell you now what, I didn't go to bed till about 10:30. It was literally that warm, right? It was even oh yeah, Lowell. You started out of sync. I knew it. Give me a minute. It's always damn this bloody camera. I'll tell you what, let's get that sorted right now, because I'll tell you what, I'm never going to get it done otherwise. Let's grab that other camera. I'm going to swap it for this one. The other one's a Logitech. I'm going to swap it for this one. Fixed. Because otherwise it's going to keep going out of bloody sync. It's the only webcams I've got. I've got that shitty one there. So I'm going to unplug that one. Just get my torch. Otherwise it's going to drive me up the wall. I'm going to have to keep stopping and thinking, right, that's it. That camera's going in the bin. Right. I'm going to have to pull that one underneath there for a minute. Right. I've got a couple of 360. I've got quite a few Xbox 360s I ain't upgraded, so they need upgrading. Oh, look at the dog's ears. Oh my god, look at the state of it down here. Right, hold up a minute. Which one is this? I need to pull the right one in. Oh, that's alright. Right. Fuck's sake. Right. Let me go into the camera. The only thing is, the other camera don't seem to be bloody working. I plug it in and it stops working. So, fat lot good that camera does. So I'm just going to have to divert and put the camera up here. Holy cow. Right. Otherwise I'm going to have an issue. I won't get audio otherwise. That's the only thing. Oh, everything's bloody thing's a bit low. Sorry guys. Yeah, I know. There you go. Why is things so bloody awkward? And why don't things work when you want them to work? Why aren't you saying that? Bronson's hot, bless him. He can't hack it with the hot weather. Oh,
on
no.
that front.
I might have to put it back. Speak to them on. Look who it is. It's the devil in disguise. It's Mr. Bonnie himself. Dog cam. Dog cam. Bonson. Bonson, don't start. There's no sarnies today. He's one big goofy git, that Bonnie. He is. Thank you. Yeah. He ain't got no sarnies today. Well, that's buggered him up. There's no sarnies. Well, there's no sarnies, Bron, so I can't help you. Right, let me plug that in. Let's try that again. Gosh, always the same. Let's plug that camera in. Lol. Let's try it. Hey. Right, now we might be able to get somewhere, because you know why? Because the resolution, I like to default it. Right, well, we're back up and running. I'm fucking melting already, jeez. Right. We're back up, hopefully. I've got the other one down here. This is the one that kept going out of sync for some reason. So, and it says HD 720p. So why is that going out of sync? I ain't got a clue. I really don't know. Right, well we're back up and running. Oh, man, I'm melting already and I ain't even started. I tell you know what, it was really uncomfortable. It was Simple Tech, yeah. I only just it. I had two of those. I threw them. I threw them. That's the only ones I've got, Mr. Hotcals. I'm using my 4K camera, which the one I've got from Argos. It's the only webcams I've got. I've only got them ones. So I've got one of them cheap Logitech ones and one of these. That's all I've got. So I don't know why it keeps going out of sync. Perhaps they're too old, and that's probably what's causing the issue. Right. Yeah, I was saying I was watching Simple Tech last night. Even he was sweating. It was really warm last night. Unbearable. Calls them Logitech C90s. They're so outdated. I think they're Logitech drops and Microsoft. So the P30 Pro for the face cam and another P30 for the overhead. I've never heard of that one. Oh, clowns, are they expensive? This one's not bad. The only thing is, it's not great for sound. It's good for picture, but then they're focused. You can't zoom in. So I have to put it on the arm. If I want to zoom in, that's the maximum I can go. I can't go any more because of the way the arm is. Because it's one of those bloody bendable arms. I've got an offset, mate. Yeah, TFN, they're great. They are the offset or the Obspot ones. But I see the price of them. Osbot 3 or 4, £300. Mega money. I'll wait for them to see if I can get one in a sale, and then I might be able to use my Argos card. Right, let's grab a 360. You know, I'm melting already. I'm absolutely sweating. Now I've got a load of these 360s. The only thing is, I've not done no upgrades to them. So I need to do some upgrades to the 360s because they've only got, Andy, Easy's an option. Yeah, I see it. I'm not joking. When I went up to Mr. Swindon's, when I went to his palace up in his castle, I went into the famous shed, and he had a little tiny OXO. I could only describe it as an OXO cube. This thing was seen. I said to him, "What was that?" He said, "That's my camera." He said, "That's my viewing camera." I went, "It's the size of an OXO cube." I burst out laughing. I went, "What?" And it gives you that nice sharp image. He went, "Yeah." He had it on a big arm, but like it literally was the size of an OXO cube. Yeah. I went, blimey, I didn't know it's so small. It really was incredibly small, this thing that he had. Right, so I always know when these are fake. They shouldn't rattle. These hard drives, I know they shouldn't rattle. The only thing is, I don't know if these ones have actually got. It's the HDMI lead. I've got to reinstall it. Mick, I made 100 subs yesterday. Oh, nice! I thought you. Do you know what, TFN? I thought you did, sir. I thought that's why I ended the streaming, because I wanted to join this stream. That's great. Well done, bud. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you got some new subs. Really, for us, really low streamers. But then there's. I'm like Mr. Pico. I'm not really worried about subs. Some people are. They like to get really high numbers. The only thing is, with low numbers, you can't forward your stream on until you reach 500. It's a bit of a bummer, to be honest. But yeah, great on people that actually, it's nice to actually know that you've got some more people interested in your channel, sir. Yeah, I've got my Osbot from eBay sometimes. Yeah, you do get a good deal, Breeze. 100%. It's best to wait. I think in there. Yeah, I have 97, and it went up to 99, and then I lost some. Yeah, Hot Girls, you're not the only one. I did. Them other people that come on. Like I said, the only downside to doing streaming, right, there's one negative side that they don't tell you. It's not about the numbers, it's all about the engagement, right, and keeping the content up. A lot of people don't, because they like doing videos, which is great, but that builds their numbers up. To me, it's not about numbers. To me, I love the engagement and watching. The only thing I say about live stream versus videos is, with a live stream you can easily fluff up, and I do that quite a lot. But then that's part of my condition. I can't help that. But then that all brings part of the character. It's like Bronson. You can't tell Bronson to keep dropping wind. That's just the way he is. He's a character all on his own. So, but yeah, that's what I love about live streaming. PCDD was a classic example. It was when he had that caller come in, and you couldn't make that up. See, if that was a video being made up, yeah, all well and good. But because it was live, you couldn't get out of it because it was literally. Mick, check your Discord. I reactivate that on my Discord. Right, new audio device detected. Oh, right, yeah, switch devices. Breeze has put this in. So what's he actually? Oh, that's nice. £86. £73 with a coupon. Wow. And it's a webcam and all. Does that one you've seen, Breeze? Hey, look who it is, Mr. J-Fix himself. Breeze, that one that you put in there, does that one got a digital zoom in it? Is that got like, so you can zoom in? I do really need a decent camera. This one is because it's fixed. Mind you, can you actually mount it to these? That's a good question. I'll keep that page on there. Thanks for that, bud. I've just spent the last little bit of yeah, that offset is a light. As far as I know, you'll need to get. Oh, you need to get the remote. Right. Okay. Hey, all doing, very doing, my friend. Thank you for popping on. That's a PTZ one, Mick. You can control it with a Steam Deck. I have got a Steam Deck. I don't know whereabouts though. It's like my microphone. I have audio spot cat. I know, I've heard so much about them, J-Fix. They are really good cameras. The latest one's £400. Oh, blimey, or 500. It was a ridiculous amount of money. Lovely camera though. Really nice bit of kit. Yeah, if you need any help. Oh, what, getting them set up? Yeah, I've got a Steam Deck. I don't know where my Steam Deck is. I did buy one, but good luck. Fucking. So yeah, I'm going to plug this in because I haven't had a chance to upgrade these Xboxes. I've just JTAG'd them. Well, not JTAG'd, I've RGH'd them, and I haven't done anything else to them. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, they might. Mine are different ones. Right, is this switch on? Hopefully. How comes I don't get nothing? Do you know what? These ones are really strange, the way this behaves sometimes. I don't get it. Now this one's... Oh. I've only got to touch it and it don't boot up. Okay. Right, hold up a minute. Have I got this round the wrong way round? I think I have. Yeah, that one goes in now, and that one goes in now. I did get it the wrong way round, did I? Yeah, I did. There you go. Put the bloody leaves back to front, and now the capture device ain't working. There you go. It's the only thing with them things, you get the wires back. I'll get confused with the bloody wires going in, ins and outs and everything. I need to find out. Yeah, see, this ain't got the. Mind you, has that got? No, it ain't, is it? Well, that'll help. God, I ain't plugged this in. I thought, oh, it's just got the dashboard on. Let's plug that in. I'll have to change the animation on that one. Yeah, it's got freestyler. I'll have to take this one out because I don't like freestyler. I'll have to upgrade it. I'm going to need my adapter. Good. Stu did give me a Wastain one, and the only thing is I've got. Oh shit! I'm going to be in double trouble here because how am I going to plug that in? Oh, I can unplug that for a minute. That'd be alright. Yeah, I'm experimenting with Osbot's zoom and the 4K. I'm setting 4K. Obviously zoomed in. You'll get 1080 without any fuzziness. Oh, nice. Mick. So, yeah, I did look at that, but it's £73 with a token. I haven't got enough in my account at the minute, so. Obviously I've got some heavy duty shelving coming tomorrow. I've spent my last 120 getting the shelving. I can't put none of my retro stuff up. It's all sitting on the floor, getting covered in dog's ears. So when I get paid when I get paid again at the end of the month, hopefully they will still have it, and then I'll be able to get one. Oh, don't start Ponce, I ain't got nothing. Right. So I've got that, so I'm going to have to take this out. So this has got the old freestyler dashboard, which I don't really want a freestyler. So let me discontinue on that. I'm going to put this one into the... I had to buy that bloody Fat Explorer because it expired. I thought, oh, for crying out loud. I can't use it and I need freestyler. To access these files you need Fat Explorer. No, it's that way. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've knocked the camera there. Sorry guys. Yeah, I'll need a bit of sellotape. Let's grab a bit of sellotape. It's going to keep coming off. Oh, it's fucking pointing at the ceiling. Yeah. Let's grab some sellotape. I don't know what's up with the other one. I've got to sellotape it. Otherwise it keeps moving. It's sitting on a bloody thermal pad. No. There you go, hopefully. The only thing is, then they go dark, don't they? Like, you can't really do a lot with these old webcams. I mean, I'm not as professional as some of you guys. You've got much better, probably better equipment. I have to do mine gradually and build up. Most of all this stuff I've still got a lot to go on for charity. Right, well that's that done. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was plugging that in. Yeah, it just cost me 74 quid. What? You just cost me 74 quid. Hello, Baldy. What cost £74? Hot cows? I'm laughing my arse off. PTZ? No, I bought one. What? One of them cameras? What, you just bought one? Oh, you just bought the Osbot. Oh, nice. Oh well, Mr. Hotcows, it most definitely deserved the upgrade, sir. I have heard of Osbot, you know. That is a good deal, very good deal. It's a salesman's dream. He's literally, Joe Fix is saying hot cows is a salesman's dream. No, he says shush, Joe Fix. I watched the. I meant to say I sat and watched the Backrooms movie. It's all right. I wouldn't say it's worth the hype. What some people were. There was some good bits in it. There was some good bits. Yesterday, I wasn't the only one. Mr. Swindon was getting the sniffles because I think he was having a bit of the touch of the hay fever. Now I suffer from that. Which starts my asthma off. And what happened? 2 hours before the end of the stream, my nose was just like a tap, constantly running. It wouldn't stop. And then my eyes got itchy. I did find one for 60 quid. But you know, no warranty. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah. But then, how much are they brand new? Probably like over £200 brand new. Probably. It sounds about right. Them Ozbots are expensive. I need a shave. Right, let's plug this in. This guy's cracking up. Right, let me. Oh yeah. Switch device. So right, that's gone up there. So if I click on the link now, it's obviously yeah, the item's been sold. Mr. Watcat, yeah. Oh, that was the last one. He sold 151 of them. That is actually quite good with a coupon. I've got to admit, very very good. 100 frames. Well, I mean, you know. These are much. I noticed that PCDD. He's got all the Ozbots on that one. Yeah, that was the last one. Well, I knew it was the last one. Yeah, there were two, but that was really good deal. You got a good deal there, sir. Definitely. I was trying. Oh yeah, that's it. Where's the corner? Let's put my glasses, I can't see a bleeding thing. Where's that fat explorer? I have to mount this. Oh, is that switched on? Oh, well it ain't now. Yeah, just knocked it out. Try that loud. Oh. Right, switch that on. Is that on or is that off? No, that's on. Lovely. Right, okay. So, let's go into Fat Explorer. I better turn that off, but I'm going to knock that. It's going to bloody open it up. Well, what's it on about? I've got it plugged in. No, it is switched on. Oh, I know why. I bet you can't use this because if you can't use this if it's not the original, if it's not a certain drive. Oh, there you go. It just did detect it. There you go. Right, load device. Just leave disabled. Current partition, DLCs. Well, good. So we've got Freestyler and apps. So what I want to do is put. I want to put a raw in. Where's the dashboard? There you go. Dashboard. So I'll just drag this over. And then I could dump a raw into it. I need to do this on quite a few drives because obviously I've not had time to do it. And then unmount it. Don't forget to unmount it. There you go. That's it. Done. Lovely jubbly. Right, now we can go back to so no USB to HDMI converters. I have my Microsoft at the moment, so it works something like an Elgato Cam Link. What are you using on there? Yeah. Then the ELP HDMI 4K USB camera. Right, let's go to capture device. Now I can set this up. Right, let's grab the other one for a minute. Oh, didn't have the boot up animation on that one. No, Boynes. Right, no, Boynes is. Boynes, where's my other controller? Oh, I'm crying out loud. I don't know where the other controller is. Got all these Xbox controllers. I've got that one down here. What? Well, it must have been the one I've done. It must have been. Alright. That is one of the cleanest. Yeah, because it's clean. It's not grubby. Because this goes straight into Aurora. This is switched on. Oh, don't want to work today. Oh, there you go. Why didn't it want to work in that port then? Oh, it did want to work in that port. What's going on with these bloody ports? Hard drive. It got Aurora. We'll boot up in here and then I can go into. I can set this up. It's sort of, I've got loads of these to do and I didn't have time to actually get them configured and set up. So file manager. Oh God. Be in that, yeah, thought it would be. Dash launch, so I need to go to paths. Right, that resets that. Default, and then I'll need to go into Aurora. Aurora on that, right, cool, okay. So that, select it over. Pretty sure that should have done it. No, it's still going into freestyle. God damn it. Oh, I've done it again. I've pressed the back button. Oh, sugar lumps. Sorry, guys. It looks. This one I've done it in red. Looks like it's got the red ring. Again, red ring issue. I forgot about that one. Looks choice. Is that the fan that's making that noise? I don't think so, J-Fix. It could be because I've got the sound on. Let me turn that off. I'll mute the sound. You've got oh no, I've got a fan on over there, a big fan at Bronson, because it keeps him. I've got he's laying over there in the corner. There's a giant fan running, and then I've got a fan running up here because obviously I've got the thing because it's like 30 degrees. It's really toasty. It sounds like there's a fan blasting on the microphone. Oh. Seriously? Oh yeah, that must be what it is. Yeah, I think that's that noise you can hear. Sorry guys, otherwise I'm melting here. It's really, it was unbearable last night. It really was. Maybe noise cancelling is turned off. I haven't got J-Fix. I'm only using that webcam, bud. I'm using that one because the other one kept going out of sync. So I've had to swap webcams. I've only got 2 webcams. This one keeps going out of sync for some reason, which is this Logitech one here, and I don't know why it keeps going out of sync. It works, but then it drove me up the wall last night because it done it untold times. Looking back at the stream, mate, you can add like filters in OBS. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Actually, come to think about it, I think you're right. I think you can. Yeah, filters. Right. So audio effects. So what do I? Oh, noise. Is it noise gain or noise suppression? Noise suppression. Yeah, I've just had it. Noise suppression. Wow. Yeah, that works. Brilliant. What the fuck? Right, thanks guys. That's better. Well, that took only 2 minutes. I think I did hear that. Perfect. That's completely different. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, that way. Then, so what's it actually do? Does it? I suppose it takes out the complete background, the hissing, and all the noises. I'll leave that on there. Now I know that works. Yeah, noise suppression. I think it is. X save. Let's save the settings. Yeah, that's better now. Oh well, that's it. That sounds amazing now. What? Even just what? Just adding that on? Wow. That's a lot better. Yeah, I was thinking that yesterday, the noise cancelling and the DJI, but so really, I'll show you what I clicked on. Look, if I go on to capture, I'll show you what I clicked on, noise cancellation. So I moved over to the microphone, went on to filters, gone up, click plus, and put on noise suppression, which is up here, and it just comes up on here. Good quality, more CPU usage. Right, so it tells you my CPU usage is only up to 22. Yeah, you don't have to have 2 different noise. No, I'm just showing, but that's what I clicked on to add it in. If you guys wondering, didn't know how to done it, that's what I clicked on there. Hopefully. They can fight against each other. But that's what I clicked on. But what it does, it actually uses a little bit more of your CPU. But mine's only at 22%. Because it's an i7 in this. It's actually a good chip. It's showing about the board is crap, basically. But it's a good chip. Board's a bit crap, but the chipset's good. So they're normally about over £200 chipset. Yeah, in the video GPU. Yeah, that's what I've got, but obviously I've only got a 1660 Ti. I mean, it is good, but I can't enable the AI broadcasting side of it because you've got to have a 20 series graphics card and above. It's got to have RTX for it to be enabled. But that's how it enables. It uses the RTX side to enable the AI features, but that card don't have it. Even though it's an NVIDIA card. Yeah, RTX cards, yeah. Yeah, my one's got that. It's really clever on that gaming rig. Right, so they should have done it. Yeah, I've got a 3070 in my... Yeah, that's what you need. Yeah, Mr. Swindon's got something like that. He's got... Do you know what made me laugh? In the... When I went round there, he had one of those bag things, you know, like the damp bags inside the PC, and I looked inside. I went, what's that? He said, "I said damp. Yeah, it's free." He said no. He said I have to have that on now. He said it takes the dampness out of the PC. I burst out laughing. I went, "Oh right, okay." No, it's still going to bloody freestyle. I'll be right back. Got to go and close the flooding gates. No, it's still not bloody. I've got it installed on here. So this should have gone to Aurora. I don't quite get that. Dash launch. It's still defaulting. I don't get it. What the hell is going on here? Right. It says correct path. It says select. Next to select it. Alright, and then save settings in the INI file. Right, with gaming capture card. That should save it. I don't know what. Oh, there you go. That's better. Now it's going into Aurora. Right. So if I shut this down, boot this up, that should now be in Aurora. You know, do you know what 8 dash launch? It's right fiddly to get configured. You have to select it and then save it. Yeah, it's going straight into Aurora now. Oh, that's all right. That's good. So, which is a lot better. So now I can bring up the temperatures and everything. Just that, right. So this one's got Aurora, and I can write on this one. It's got Aurora on it now. Flash hard drive. So it's 460 gigabytes available extra. Is there any scripts on it? Oh, it's got to have the bloody internet. Oh, why that lad? I forgot. Yeah, it won't work without internet. There you go. So what I need filters. Yeah, sorting scripts, I think. No, not that one. Was it utility scripts? 1660 super, and the 26 should be the 2060s probably would be enough. Yeah, what, to play games? Yeah, I've played games on that. That was my old gaming rig on there, TFN. You could play games. I was playing some modern ones, but I turned some of the settings down to medium. Well, it still run, but it just didn't, you know, it wasn't ideal with 1660. The 2060's got a bit of, it's got a better buffer because it's got the RTX core. It's got the architecture for RTXing. It was in the early forms of that, which the 16s haven't. So it's a much better performance card. Homebrew store. Click yes. Now I played most games on the old DOS box, driven mostly on the 370s. They came out of my game rig, so I need to replace it. But yeah. I'm just having a look to see. That's it, Aurora to disk, God installer. So what am I installing? I'm installing some of the scripts. So then I should be able to, if I come out of these, I should have now Aurora to disk installer. That installs it, your game straight to the hard drive. And you've also got the Homebrew store. So then you can put all your other scripts in. So if you want any of these, which are these, like these ones here, backward compatibility, if you're having issues, there's live homebrew stuff on there. They're really good. It's mainly all demo stuff now, indie stuff. But if you click on to that, then you can select it. So yeah, so that is, I really should write these scripts down because I don't know what's what. Let me grab a pen and a bit of paper. This is done then. So this one has now got Aurora, and I can rewrite some of these up and do it properly. I ain't got to take these out. Am I spelling that? Oh yeah. I've got a job to see that. Jesus. Well, 460 gigabytes free. There you go. Done. Now it has Aurora and it's got 400 gigabytes. This is, to me, this is now done. I haven't got a muck about with this one on it now. This one's now ready. Now I can move on to the next one and rinse and repeat. I've got a stack of these to do and I just didn't get round to doing them. Right, so with aspect is it has got Aurora. It's got Aurora on that one, so that one's now done. Cool. And the one I got last night. This is the one I've done last night. I've done this one last night. So I've done this one partly off stream, but I did do it partly on stream as well. So Oh yeah, you're going to need that plugged in as well. Oh, before I plug that in, drive's got to come out. And I've got to do it all again. So plug that in, switch that on. Right, let me get rid of the capture device. Oh, it's warming up, guys. I tell you, it's just too damn warm. I think we need a drop of rain. Is that switched on? Yeah, it's switched on. Searching for device. Locked devices can take longer to detect. I didn't know that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so this is an original Xbox controller. I know this one is. Just leave that disabled. Current partition. Always go to the current partition and then you know where it is. So now we've got freestyler on there, we'll leave that on. Just drag, literally, just drag that on. That's it, done. Title update, that's it. We don't need to do anything else. This is the quickest method that I know that works. Without HTTPing it over the network and then disabling it, and you think, oh, right, that is now unmounted. Now I can eject that. Cool. Right. So we'll put that back in. Right, I'm gonna have to go and get a drink. It's really hot. It's warming up again. I don't know what's going on. This weather's loony, I tell you. Absolutely loony. Get that in front of that fan box because I think you need it. Right. Is that plugged in? That's all plugged in. Right. Capture cards. Tell you what, that little monitor is great. What a great little monitor that is. Oh, not that bad. You know, when they go around like lunatics around this bin, I'm sure they think it's Brands Hatch. Jeez, they're going to kill someone with the speed they go around here. Right. I'll drive one at dash launch. Right, path behaviour. Right, default, so I need to select that. Select, oh. Yay, power out. What? Oh no. Seriously, you got power outage. A to select. Yay! First time. Right, this one's got to have some scripts installed. Oh god, now it's got to do the backup crap as well. Keep forgetting this. Just got to leave it. Yeah, lightning strike. You know, it sounds like TFN. You're getting it all up where you are, soon. You had fun. You had hailstones yesterday. We've got ours to come yet. I know we're going to get it. This hot weather won't keep up because we don't get it. It won't keep up in the UK. We get torrential like what you get. When we get it quite bad. Not as bad as Tornado Alley in America. God Almighty, they get like tornadoes. We've had some tornado weather, but not on the scale of what America gets. Because I tell you, that's why hence they call it Tornado Alley. Fucking I'll see some of these. They get storm chasers. These people get modified cars to chase down like a big tornado. Why? I don't get that. Fucking, you know, don't they realise how dangerous? Mother Earth can be really violent if she wants, which I've seen that side. Yeah, thank God I'm close to the floodgate, to the basement. It's coming down like if there's no tomorrow. Bloody hell. That's unbelievable, Tiff. And it's bring my disc. Oops, on here. Right, so we've got Aurora, and we've got the Homebrew store. Nice. There you go. This one is now done. I can put another stick on this. This one is now got Aurora. So let me put another stick on. This one's done. Yeah, I'll use that side. Yeah, it's coming down all at once. So the soil can't take in the water because it's like, yeah. I bet it's like concrete, so it's just going to sit there on top. Unbelievable. Hey. Oh. Why does bloody pens always decide when they're going to work and then don't work? One thing after another. Half the ink don't bleed work in there, or the pens stop working. Yeah. And watering is prohibited at the moment because there's obviously no rain for so well. I won't worry about that. You ain't got that issue at the moment. By the sounds of it, you definitely it should tell me of the Yeah, so and it tells you what you got. You've got 182. So I've got 182 gigabyte available. ABB. Yeah, you need to have the hose running for hours and hours a day. That's all to moke up. God. So, and it gets moist within 10 centimetres of inwards. Jesus. And there's people over there washing their cars. It's nuts. Really, you shouldn't wash a car. It even tells you, don't wash your car in the heat, because it can actually damage the paintwork. Well, this is now done. So this is another one, updated with Aurora. I'll turn it back on, let it finish. And this one should have Aurora booted up. I've got my casing to come, my clear casing. I'm really looking forward to doing that, because on my Xbox. So I'm going to have a nice clear custom cake. Yeah, it's gone straight into Aurora. Nice. Nice. So it has Aurora now. So I'm going to unplug that. I can't believe my luck with that yesterday. I honestly thought that it had a red dot. I thought, now I'm going to have to try and reflow. Plugged it in, there was nothing wrong with it. So, that is now got Aurora settled, which is cool, because that's exactly what I wanted to do, is get these, that's what I wanted to do, is get these done, because I'm RGHing them and I ain't got time to bloody update them. So I thought, right, okay, I'll get that done now. Some of these are in really good nick. Oh, there's no hard drive in this one. Oh, sugar lumps. So this one ain't even been done. Oh, Christ, and I ain't even got a bloody drive caddy. Well, I'll have to make a note in this one. Need drive caddy. I've got no more drive caddies. Alright, okay. I better make a note on it. No drive caddy. No dashboard, no drive caddy. That's it, no dashboard, no hard drive. Alright, so there's none in this one, so I can't do this one. I'm gonna have to get one ordered up. Just make sure. But this one's been yeah, so this one's all been updated. This one's RGH'd. Also add a custom, is that a custom LED? Where's the plug for this? Oh, find that LED. Again, white. Oh, here it is. It's here. Don't know what's in this one. Blue. Right, okay. Blue dot, this one. Okie dokie. So I can't do nothing with this one. So I've got to get, I need a hard drive. I've got hard drives, so I ain't got the caddies. Good that I've got a power jack that I can support my own current up to 2 hours. I've got one of them. I've got one of those, what they call river banks. I think that can store up to about 2 hours. Lighting can go up to about 4 hours on lighting, just lights alone. It's really good. I don't even know where it is. It's probably buried over there somewhere. It is. Yeah, the Eco River. I've got one of those Eco Rivers. They're really good. The reviews are actually quite good. So I can't do this one. It's got no drive caddy in it. Right. So I've got this one here. This console's all in working order. NRGH plus custom LED boot. When did I do that? Oh, not long ago. Oh, and I can't do this one. So this is another one that I can't do. So I better put a note on this one. I'm going to need 2 drive caddies. How many more drive caddies am I going to bloody need? I've used them all up. That's it. Well, I can't do that one then. That one is a... Yay! I just bought a pack on... Yay! What's that? I bought a 10 pack on Ali. Nice. Look me all these Xboxes. I'm getting like Michael. Ah, this is my one. I can't even get the box to bring out. Yeah, and that's got 1 terabyte in. This is my one, so let me plug her in. Pretty cows. Look. Right. Purple. Oh, that's a nice purple one. Purple and blue. Yeah, I like that. Quite nice. This should have a raw on it. This is my one. This is the one I'm keeping. Yeah, it has got a raw on it. Okay, loaded with games on here. I haven't put them all on there. So what we got? God installer, console viewer. This one's all done. What we got available? We got 253 available. Wow. Well, it ain't got a 1 terabyte on it, so it's only got a 500 in this. Right, okay. I don't need to do nothing to this one. This one's done. This is mine anyway. It's the one I'm keeping. Right. I ain't got to touch that. It's all done. All the scripts, everything else on it. Russ, hey, Russ, you keep changing your logo. You crap me up soon. I can't remember if this one's got, if it's been RGH'd. Yeah, I like, yeah, Yeah, like you like that. Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, it keeps everyone on their toes because they're just thinking, hang on a minute, Russ keeps changing his logo. Every time I look, I'm going, hang on, we've got someone else there. And I realise it's got Russ, it's got RRR, so I know it's Mr. Russ. He's getting everyone confused. Yeah, skilled like the OG ones at the most. Yes, definitely. Right. I haven't got any more slims, that was it. So how many slims have I got? 2, 3, 4. Do I have any in this box? Better double check. Good. Let me move this for a minute. Fucking Xbox parts. Yeah, and I've got some Xbox parts now. I don't have to worry about 360 bits. And now I've got them coming out the ear rolls. Oh Christ, that's it. Yeah, Rusty Russ. I'm going through the going place. Don't blame me, bud. I don't blame you. Oh no, alright, I'll take it back. There is more Xbox 360s in half. I've just lifted that up. There is others on there. Alright. Let me get rid of the parts. Again, this is another lot. Again, put it on the pile. I'll have to come back. I'll come back to these ones because I can't remember because I'm not writing them. I don't put if I RGH these or not. Well, I'll soon know as soon as I put a drive in. Right. Alright, let's get back to some of these because I don't know. So that's 4 down now. My one's 5. This one's got a drive in it. So what I'll do, I'll power this up. Find out what's on it. Channel life crisis. Well, I know it throws people off because when 1 minute you've got one on there and then I'm going, hang on a minute, the logo's changed. So straight away I thought, oh, that's Russ. Yeah, it's Russ. Russ is changing. He can't make his mind up what logo you want. Pick a logo. Why not? I'll just pick the lot. Michael's he's got 36 Xboxes. No, see, he's still got a raw dash on it. 36 Xbox 360s slim. That's nuts. That's how many he's RGH'd. You know, boy, so I ain't even going to come nowhere close to Mike. I don't know what he's going to do with them all. He's done a hell of a load. Hey, look who it is. Mike, how many Xbox 360 Slims have you RGH, bud? Is it 30? Is it 30 or 36? I forgot what you said. I know you beat me. Yeah, on that front. I know you've got a stack load of all piling up. I think you hold the record. I don't know anyone else that's got as many as how many you've done. No. I moved a bunch of them to the basement. It's about 30. Oh my God. Oh, I knew it was over 30. I had a rough guess. I haven't got that amount. Jeez, that goes to show how many. Like, you must have, like, you can open up a shop there, bud. I'm telling you. And just think how many you've saved. They would have all, most of them would have all gone into the electronic scrapper. Yeah, the plan is now to open an Etsy store and selling my refurb stuff. So then I could actually do objects. Well, why not? Why not indeed? All I'm doing today, I didn't have time to do any of this. I need to update I'm doing updating because obviously keep trying to get these bloody, Facebook Marketplace. Fucking 30, jeez. I knew it was a big number. I laughed. I went, no, I know Mike beat me on that one. That's a massive number. Yeah, I have a good Facebook Marketplace rating, so those RGH on there, custom first repairs food and was in GameCube too. I mean, you might as well, buddy. I mean, to be honest, it's just nice to know that you've got enough there, definitely. But I've always said there's always room for more. Yeah, like me, I've always got room for more, which I haven't got room for more, but I'll always make room for more. That one I bought yesterday, Mike, I've got to tell you. The one that I paid £5, right, for the Xbox 360 Slim, £2 postage and 74. It comes to nearly £7.96, right? Untested. It said the spares or repair might be a red dot, right? So I'm thinking of the worst because I've already won the bid anyway. No one else wanted it. And yeah, I got it yesterday. Plugged it all in. There was nothing wrong with it. Literally nothing. Seriously, nothing wrong with it. And it had a 250 gig hard drive in it as well. The original. It wasn't even a custom one. So first thing I done, stripped it down, and it wasn't even opened. So, stripped it down, RGH'd it, which I've just done over there. I've just updated it. Yeah, sometimes I scratch my head. So really, there was nothing wrong with it at all. I reckon he plugged it in, unless he had a bad power supply. That's all I can say. Unbelievable, you know. But it's like you, when you bought a red dot one, plugged it in, there was nothing wrong with it. Nuts. So, always forget to unmount your device like that, and then I can then like that. Yeah, that's unbelievable, that. Yeah, I just cleaned and calibrated them, yeah. Oh yeah, and that's without the controllers you did as well. Yeah, good shot. Don't even know what hard drive it is. It's got to be configured anyway because it's got freestyle. I'm updating them to Aurora. Got a few more. I've just done 5 of them. This is the 6. I think there's 7. Might be 8. There might be 8 of 8 slims. Yeah, I suppose you can get the numbers up quite quickly. You know, if you, especially when you started doing some of these. 30. Fuck me, you've definitely gone out of rate there. who's letting bloody fireworks off? Seriously. Yay. Straight into Aurora. Nice. Scripts. Open it up. Utility scripts. We want Aurora disk. And booster. Console viewer. Should be it. There you go, and then I've got the, which if they want to check the console, it tells them what version it is and all the keys and everything else. That's it, done. Turn it on, shut it down, restart it, just make sure it does boot into it. Yeah, I can put a stick there saying it's got a roll on it. Yeah, I'll go through some labels. Got another big pack of labels. There you go. You 460. That's it. And then that way, then I know what it's got, and I ain't got a piss about of it no more. Oh, wrong one. Capture device. Right, this one's done. I wanted to get these bloody Xbox because they're piling up these Xboxes, and obviously I didn't get round to sorting Aurora out on them. I just RGH'd them and left them. Yeah, it boots into Freestyler, see? So this one ain't been done. Right, that's it. Let's get these boot out. I'll take that out. Oh great, this one I can't get out. Fuck. Because the tag's missing. Sugar lump. That's right. I think I took it out. Yeah, I did. I took the plunger out. Because otherwise I couldn't get this out. That's it. Take that out, unmount it. Plugged in, I need that switched on, boot up capture. Why is everything just sitting on cables? Oh, this one's got orange here. On that bed. That's it. Should do it. Right, scripts. Word disk. New X store is out. I want to try it. Yeah, I did see that, Mike. I did see it. I'll wait until you install it and see, because obviously it might see if they might have sorted some of the bugs out on there. We're still having issues with that. We're still having issues. Hopefully the new fix is self-updating now. Yeah, that's what I was reading up about it. Hopefully that might have done it. That's it. And then we've got the console view. It tells you this is a Trinity. That's it. Reaper browser, God installer. That's it. Done. And then I can shove a sticker on this one. Yeah, the new part is, this is what I said, this is why I didn't rush to install it, because I knew it still got some bugs in, and I went, I'd rather wait until they will sort it out and then I'll install it on mine, because I know they're going to I know they'll crack it, they'll sort it out, because people are complaining that it's less than 50-50. It's more like 30% of the game's work. So hopefully the self-updater will get it sorted. I think that's what the issue was running in. Right. Turn it off. Turn this off. And that's it. Turn it on. Boot her up. She should now boot. And that should be it. Yep. Done. Yay. Right, I think you've got one more. Oh. Turn it on, unplug that. Well, that don't take long. And then I know I ain't got to piss about none of these, because they're all up to date, the dashboard. So I've got it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Right. So all I've got available is 6 of them available, because one of them is mine. So cool. Right, now I've done all 6 of them, or 7 of them. Now they're all up to date. I ain't got to muck about with them. Now I can go on to the facts, because I've got about 5 of these as well. 5 of the facts to update. So I better grab a power supply. Actually, come to think about it, I keep forgetting on these. This one's got a bit of a case issue on there for some reason. It's not locking the casing down. This one's got the long one in it, not the short one. Yeah, let's see, it's come undone again. Casing's in good nick. It keeps splitting apart. Yeah, that's it. That one there. Nice. Was that Stone Cold self-updating killer GameCube? What's that, Hot Cows? What's that, like a, what's it, a server or something? Oh no, Mike's new logo again. Oh no. So right, I've got to put oh, sugar lumps. I've got to put this in a caddy. It won't work. Oh, for fucking flying trumps. Jesus. Right, let me grab a thing out here. I keep forgetting. That's a fact. Facts don't fly. You've got to have a caddy. Yeah, there you go. Yay, got them. I keep getting on these. You can't just shove any one of these. They got pissing myself laughing. Huh? Who's got a new logo? Oh yeah, Russ, you changed it again. I like that one. See, I like that. It's got the 3 coloured R's. He needs locomotion. Yes, definitely. I noticed that when he was on the thing. I went, hang on a minute, has Russ changed his logo? It was throwing me off. Yep, it's a locomotive. Oh, these guys make me laugh, they do. Right, wait a minute. No, I have a problem. Oh, Russ, you are great, sir. You do make us laugh. Keep it up. Keep it up, bud. It's all right. You're doing wonders. Hey, how long does this one take? Right, clearly, this might not detect. I don't think this one's been RGH'd. Well, he's picked the hard drive up. The only way I know this has been RGH'd, right, is I shove this in. Russ, I meant to ask you, did you get, I forgot to ask you, it was a couple of weeks ago, it's only just reminded me. No, this ain't been RGH'd, it's coming up, can't find a disc. Did you fix your, Nintendo Switch Lite that you had, that you put a custom case in it? But it did have a problem, I forgot what it had. I know you couldn't fix it. Yeah, I did it, yeah. Oh, brilliant. So what do you do? Give it to your little one? I totally fixed 3 switches, Russ, and I got 3 boards of SCR. No, it's on the shelf. I use it when I learn how to operate this software. Oh yeah, yeah, you got me on that one. Fucking just understanding that software, mate, is yeah. Obviously, Mr. Rockhouse has been a bit of a diva on that front. Oh shit, I plugged this in. I need the latest dashboard. Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't check that. Let me write it down. This one ain't been RGH'd. So I could do an RGH on this one. I can come back to this. So, but I'll put a note on it. Yeah, the headache is the hard to learn. It is. Yeah, don't ask me how Mr. Swindon makes it look like nothing. I have 2 of the switches, the V1 and the V2 with Hacky installed. Yeah, bugger if I know what to do with it, with the mod. I enjoyed fitting it though. It is difficult, the thing on it, because you've got to inject a payload into it. Whoa, what's going on there with the picture? What's going on with that picture? Well, that's not right. Why has that gone all fuzzy? Right, let me turn that on. Oh, I'm getting green artifacting on that. That's not good. I paid Mr. Swindon to do mine. It was just a lot easier. Yeah, to get the free headache installing each Switch mod. No, I've got artifacting going on here. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, it's cleared. What the fudge is that? Did you just see that? Bin. Mike's got the right idea. Bung it in the bin. Yeah, well, don't worry, Mike. I'll bung it in the bin. Hey, put it in the bin. Mate, I ordered a screen protector for your Switch. It covers, but it's the wrong colour, and the digitizer the right colour border. Oh right. I wondered what was going on there for a minute. I thought, what? I've never seen that. It was like artifacting. I need to see if this has got the... Yeah, it has. Let me write the dashboard number down. What I'm going to do on that, hot cows, me and Mr. Pico was talking about it. We're gonna auction it off because it should fetch some good money, because we're trying to raise over £1,000 for the Children's Trust. So I'm gonna mention your name in. Can't put your link in the YouTube, but I'm gonna mention you in the listing. Kindly helped with the thing. So because obviously I can't. Oh no, it's artifacting again. Fucking screen's artifacting. It's going all fuzzy. What? Give it a bang. I don't know what's going on there with that. That's not good. I hope that ain't a Hannah chip playing up. So yeah, hopefully that should sort of fetch some good money on that. I'm going to put a reserve on it because obviously, yeah, Fuzzy Wuzzy is an artifact. Yeah, okay, I don't know what's going on there. Let me write that down. I'm going to put a reserve on that, reflow that GPU. I can't go too mad with it, Mike. Yeah, hot glue needed. I'll tell you what, I'm going to unplug it in a minute. Let me write the dashboard down, because otherwise I won't know what this is. This one had a red ring on it, and I sorted it. But I don't want to go too mad with the GPU reflow, because you'll just brick it. It won't take it. That's it. This one's got the 17559. Right, I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to unplug it. It could be the box is causing this. Old school. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just take this one out and do it directly to the TV. It could be, I'm having issues with that. It could be that that's artifacting. Could be that capture box. Elgato's supposed to make some really good stuff. GPU's, yeah, it's food. Well, I'll find out. I'll leave this running. I'm gonna apply what I've done on here. I'm gonna go through the box. No, it's still artifacting. So that's yeah. TFN GPU is foot. Yes, that is artifacting on that. That could be that indicates to me that is partly down to GPU. This is what I'm saying about reflowing the GPUs. Not recommend. It may only be a temporary fix. I mean, it's not ramping up. This one was kindly donated to Mr. Pico, and it had an E74 error, red ring, hardware failure. And when I fell, because it could be a number of 3 things on there: RAM failure, South Bridge, or the GPU. As soon as I touched it, the GPU spiked to 100. It's working, but it's just artifacting, which is not great. So yeah, no, that one's not going to be done, I'm afraid to say. That one can stay as is, but or at least I'll make a note that it's not RGH and that it's got the latest dashboard on, which is cool. Rest in peace, most definitely. Ah, right, okay. So I must have done some of these because look, I've put a note on this one. It's RGH and it has a custom LED. So this got done very recently. So I'm going to put alert. That should be scrap for parts. I'll keep it on there. I've got enough parts at the minute, Mike. I've got a box for them now. I've got 3 broken slims for parts. Do you know what the annoying thing is? I know exactly what's wrong with it. Make sure that obviously you're right in artifacting. Well, I've put on there problem. So now this one on here. Where is it? Hold up a minute. What's this one here? I'm getting confused. All these wires. Where's that one? That one there goes into. Hold up. So where's this one come from? Right, that one there goes. Ah, this one goes into this one. That one goes into that one. Right. Okay. Yeah. These capture cards, you've got to put them in back to front. It really throws you off. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's famous Mr. Swindon's word. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, that one's in a maybe box. One I've got a display up on here. Oh, this is powering up. I've got green on the box. Oh yeah, it just took a little while. Alright. But yeah, that's a bit. This one's nice. It's custom blue. This is a custom blue one. Yeah, see, it's nothing on there at all. And it should see 106 gigabytes. So what I'm going to need then, I really should source out one of these and do. I'll have to go through the box, right? Which I'm going to do that right now. See, I just didn't get round to doing these completely. So right, leave that off for a minute. All right. Turn that off. Let's take this out because this one's a black one. They can't have black on white. They didn't have that. I think they had silver on these. Lol. Please, Mick, for the love of my OCD, put the put graphics problem on it. All right, I'll do that right now. I'll do that right, yeah, because I probably will. You're right. I'm gonna, because you know what'll happen. I will forget it. I will forget fucking right graphics issues. Yo, GP. Right, yeah, because this one's got RGH. So if I write graphic glitch or something like that, I'm pissing myself laughing. Mike's game. No, Mick, no, because I will forget it. No, it'd be fine. It won't be fine. No, that's just it. I will forget it. Well, I'll have to spell up, but I'm no good with my writing. So I'm going to put on there graphics because Mr. Rockells wrote PHICS, and I'm going to put problem. I know how to spell that. There you go. Right, Mr. Rockells. Right, graphics problem. So, as you can see, graphics problem, right? You'll have to excuse my writing. I haven't got the best of writing on there, right? But I put graphics problem, right? So this is the one that's artifacting, because I did put on it E74 red dot. So that way I know, because I like you said, yeah, your writing is near enough then. Mine's appalling. I ain't got great writing. Right, let's move this cushion up. Right, because obviously I haven't done any of these fat models. So this one's on there. It's got like, it's all working, but I now need to source. The part for one of these, and I can't use this one because this is black. Does your house have like a rain poncho? No. On there, oh, grass puddle, how you doing, bud? I didn't know you actually popped in. Lol, I've got one 360 with a red ring, just overeats real fast. Yeah, I've done a couple on there, TFN. Mike, when you said, right, you might need some spare parts. I don't think I do, bud, because I've got enough spare parts there. So there's 3 of these slims. So there's cages, there's some drives in here. Got some half of, I don't know what that is. That's part of the top piece. So if you ever well, I did say it was them. See what I mean with that casing? Look how scratched up that was. That was chronically scratched up. I know I've got. There's some bits in that one. There's some more over there. I've got another one. I should be all right. But Mr. Pico's sending me the fat places. You'll need more of the white ones. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I've got a faceplate. Ah, there you go. What's that? Cobwebs. Jesus. Right, I've got that one there in, but it's in bloody black. Right, I've got a plate. Got another faceplate. Couple of heat sinks. Is that all I got? Oh, for crying out loud! It is. Sugar lamp, that's all I've got. I'll have to source, I'll have a look in the other box. I'm putting a bigger hard drive in mine from AliExpress. Yeah, what one you putting in yours, Mike? I've only got a 500 gigabyte. I give my 1 terabyte away. It went to the children's charity, which is the one they're using at the moment, because it never had no hard drive. I didn't have none available, so I'll give them my 1 terabyte. And they did say thank you, which was great, so I didn't mind anyway. Right, I've got another one that I've got in bits here, so chances are, yeah. See, I've got another drive there. Dried thermal paste. All these bloody drives. 500 gigabyte, and then 300 intrigue with some of the cheap fat ones. Yeah, nice. Got all those parts sorted. Yeah, it's good. It is good to, like you said. The only thing is, I've got a sauce. They're going to be black on the bloody side. Fat face plates, the hardest things to get. They are. Grass, probably you're right there, bud. I'm going to go through my broken box over there. I've got some broken consoles. Some of them's got bad tokens on. There's a PlayStation 3. It instantly goes to yellow, red, it goes green, and it goes into orange, yellow light of death. It's got a bad token. If I'd getting them tokens off now, them tokens are expensive. They're about eight quid each. It's not worth it for a fact. They don't fetch that much anyway. USB doors and the door mechanisms fixed mainly. Yeah. Well, the only thing is, it's rubbers, the rubber bands, which I did buy some new ones. Right, well there ain't none over there then, so I can put some of these back. I've got some cages. Yep, is that a Bonnie? Is it smell? I think he's farted. Right, let's get rid of these anyway. There ain't no more fat things in there. I'll just have a look. That's a shame. Is there any? There might be some in this box. There is actually. Hey, I think I might be alright. I'll have a look in a minute. These are the broken consoles. Let me move these guys, I'll be with you. Right, hold up a minute. So, God, the box weighs a ton. Gee, I'm melting. These ones are working. I don't think more shit. No, believe it or not, Chris, these ones actually do. These ones work. I'm sure they do. Yeah, all working. Soft mod. Yeah, see, this one ain't been up. This one ain't been RGH'd. I don't know what that one is. There's a working PlayStation 2. I've got another fat model there. No problems. That one's all working. There's a couple of PlayStation 3s. Yeah, tested, all working. That one's working. Fixed up top loader ones, yeah. Now I've got some more. What's this one? This was tested back in 2022. So, soft mod works. Oh, this is a Falcon. So this is a Falcon. So that could be our. So that one's got an hard drive in that one. So I haven't got round to doing these yet because obviously. And another PlayStation 3 Slim. Works on PS1 games, not backward compatible on the PS2. So DVD works. And it's 300 gigabytes in that one. Fixed up the top loader. So yeah. And what's this one here? This one has got a Wi-Fi bloody thing on this one. So it's got like an aerial. Oh, it's a Falcon. So that's all right. So it's a Falcon, no probs. That was January, February, March. That was tested in March, fixed up. So these ones are ready to go. But I can RGH them ones, so when I get round to them. And my old ITT, this one was one of the 1970s. I put a new belt into this. This works lovely, but obviously I've got a much better system. So these ones will go up for sale. Most probably, these will probably go to the children's charity. So I'm going to try and raise as much as I can. But obviously I haven't got around to doing this box yet because I'm still trying to get. There's still 7 of the slims to get through, which now they're updated, I can do one at a time. I don't want to go too mad because the eBay might take them down. Oh, Jesus Christ, this box is incredibly heavy. Right. So I can't touch none of them. So all I've got is you do. Right, where's the box? No. So it looks like then I've only got. Yeah, it looks like I've only got them parts there. So out of the. They're the only bits I've got on there, so they're going to have to be black. Fix up the top loader, the modded one. What on the PlayStation 2? So I've got a couple of these ones. Yeah, that top loader one. I ain't dealt with that one. I don't. Can you actually do that, Mike? Yeah, that one. Working shit, yeah. Yeah. That's without all of the Nintendo Wii's that I've got. It's got to be at least the 11, 12 Nintendo Wii's. Some in there. And like I said, there's still stuff in the cupboard. That's why I want to get my stuff off the floor. Yeah, bin the Wii's, yeah. I know what they're like, yeah. They're a bloody nightmare to work on, the Wii's. Don't I know it? You don't have to remind me of that, but they are frigging good luck trying to train the drive on one of them. You got to take 3 minutes, and the screws are so tiny. Russ found that out when he tried to do one with a dodgy drive. It's like it's literally who's gonna bin Wii's? I ain't binning no Wii's. No, I can't do that. I'm here to save the consoles, not to bin them. Recycling, yeah. I am TV. I couldn't do that. No, I'm in here to save the consoles. Right. Do these have a bottom of these? Yeah, they do. They have these. So where's the other part of that in? Oh, it's there. Right, okay. Right, so one's for one, one's for the other. Right, I see what you mean. Right, that makes sense. So what's on these drives? Ow. Well, this one's already got. So what's this drive? 120 gigabytes. Is that an 120? Yeah, that one's an 120 gigabyte. Right, well, we can put that one back. Don't need that. So we can sort this one out. Sort this. There is no console that can't be saved. That is very true. Ace is the one for that. Labelled already for the bin. Mike's going full on. He's going full commando on that one. He's going, right, that's it. Come on, guys, we're going. We've had enough. These are now ready for the bin. He's freaking old. Hold up a minute. There's bits missing here. Where's them bits? Oh no, where they might be. They might be in here. In me 360 box. So yeah, because we've got some latches to put on. Otherwise, it won't latch. That would be size. Oof, thank God for that. Do we have to put special screws into this? I might need me box of PC parts here. Don't worry, I've always got the small screws available. No, they're too big. They're too small. Hey, look who it is. Mr. Pico. How you doing, bud? The man himself. I think these ones, they look like it. How did you get on last night? It's bloody hot, wasn't it? I was watching Simple Tech. I didn't go to bed till 10:30. That's the latest I've ever stayed up. I was melting. Poor Bronson, he didn't know where to go. Oh, they look like the ones. Right, now I know what ones they are. I can now source them screws out. Yeah, there's another one there. Got another one up there. 29. Yeah, I think it was warmer in my flat. Do you know what? Even Simple Tech, did you notice last night, streaming, he was struggling. The sweat was just dripping off his head last night. Absolutely. Goes to show how uncomfortable it was. So, hat off to him on that front. It was, it makes you tired when you're streaming. It makes it even more difficult to stream. We've had so much rain again. I've had to close floodgates. That's nuts. We are going to get, I'll guarantee no, Tiff, and we ain't, this weather ain't going to last in the UK. We'll only moan when it's all gone cold again. And then we're moaning that it's too much rain. But at the moment, the UK's going through, they reckon it's hotter than any other part of the country. Well, not as hot as some places, but hot enough. Well, I think apparently rain all this week, yeah. That's what I said, it won't last. It won't last. There's no point in us moaning, because I guarantee it, we're going to be moaning we've got too much bloody rain. Oh, that's butchered. That's got to go thrown in the bin. And that one, it's not working. I knew he was going to get a drop of rain. I said to you, yeah, I'll give up finding you with all these wee U-pads. Yeah, that is a bummer, that, isn't it? Like, you know, because being in part of the, so we was in part of the EU, but I think we still are. I think the UK's been tied back into the EU secretly. We come out of it and then they've gone back into it. Thank God I've got all these bloody screws in here. These I took off PCs over the years when I was working. They used to throw loads of them out, and I kept loads. And in the end, I had to stop because it got too much. I'm down. I've only got 2 boxes of these, but I have peached a hell of a lot out because these are all standoffs. These are all for PC parts. Yeah, UK pads won't work on EUs. No, that's again layout's different. Usually top them out. They're buggers, isn't they? They locked them out. So you got consoles without the controllers. Well, that sucks. Right, 4 screws in that one. I'll put 4 screws in. I'll just put that on top there. Yeah, that was yeah, that's gone in. Just that I've got to get sort the clip out, because otherwise it'll just flop out, it won't stick. And then I've got to source the screws out for these. I think that is a mirror. Source the screws out because they go on here. Oh, what's this? Xbox 360 power board working. Oh. That ain't an Xbox 360 power board. That is for an Xbox original. That's for an OG. That's an OG board. That's not an Xbox 360, so I've labelled that wrong. So that can come off. Actually, I'll just put a label over it. Otherwise, I think that's for an Xbox 360. What's that doing in here? There you go. Otherwise, right, we'll put that. Let me just quickly write on this one. Xbox OG power board. Yay, done it. Right, okay, so keep that one aside, then I know what's what. Right, let's go through. These are the power boards. They're not, they're boards like chip. Where's the parts for this then? Oh, don't tell me I've lost them. Well, they ain't, they're probably going to be in here. That's not them. Okay. Yeah, UK page won't work on EUs. That's unbelievable, isn't it? They locked them out. Yeah, wish we didn't keep apparently raining all day from this week from tomorrow. No, it's very true, Peter. Bloody weather's topsy-turvy, my friend. You know, it's all over the shop. No, they're not on there. Where have they gone with? Well, that's going to bugger me right up. I can't find them. Well, that indicates that they've got to be in one of these boxes somewhere. Right, let's move the vinegar. Let's move the vinegar. Oh, Jesus, it's warm as hell. All you're going to do in this weather is just keep drinking. What was Simple Tech drinking? Was he drinking beer last night? Was he? I think he was actually drinking beer. that'd make it even worse in the heat. You'd actually dehydrate even quicker with beer. He said to me, chill and relax. Oh, Simple Dick is again very knowledgeable person when it comes to amplifiers. He don't like the digital ones. He likes the analogues because I can understand because I've got a digital one over there, and I've got to admit it's a nuisance. The digital ones that if you move it, it skips normally a bit. Where analog with the old analog pots, like the old radios, you can adjust it ever so slightly, which you can't do on a digital. So, because Stu asked him, why don't you like the digitals? And he actually said, and I totally agree, you can't adjust them properly. This is why analog is the analog ways of adjusting was so much more precise. Like if you didn't want it too loud or just didn't want it too low, you could get just a little nice in between. You can't really do that with the digitals. Like you move it, and sometimes the sensor can skip one because it's digital. It reads the light in between the wheel, and you know, and as you turn it, it tends not to be too accurate. So I know it looks fancy, but it's not great. Right, I know it's got to be in here. No, it's not in here. Right, will it be in this pot? Oh look, look at that lad, I was looking for that. Yeah, I was looking for that the other day. This is a tyre valve. UK should be same as U ones. I was looking for that the other day. It's a bloody valve thing to tighten your valves up in your bike. I went out to the electric bike the other day. I nearly come off it. I ain't been on the bike for ages. I can't pop my leg over the seat. It's a 27.5-inch frame. Fucking, even with the seat all the way down. But what I found, they lock them out. I've never tried that, to be honest. TFN, I've never tried it, but I'll keep that. I'll put that up here. I'll probably end up still can't find it, even though I put it up there. Damn it. Well, I've got the part. I've got one part, a part, but where's the other part for this? Is it in a box? I'm wrong, but I've got two Wii U's with no pads. Yeah, my UK Wii U console and the gamepad both work with Euro on them. I didn't know that, Joseph. I didn't know that. I thought they was locked out. I thought they locked the region because the parts, you know what they're like. Nintendo are so fussy when it comes to doing bits. Right in here. No. I don't know where that other spring went, you know, of that fucking thing. I know it pinged somewhere. It definitely pinged somewhere. For the love of God of me, I couldn't find it. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought they locked them all out with console regions. But then I don't know. I haven't got any of the continental ones, so I wouldn't know. I didn't want to comment on it because I thought, well, I can't tell if that's true. But now Nintendo, the way they are, they would do something like that. Oh, found me security stickers. Put them up there. It might be in here. Let me have a look in here for you. UK is European, pal. The firmware will be on the Wii U. Well, that's good to know. You know, because if you ever get like bits missing, you know that certain parts you can actually use. Well, ain't in that one. These are micro switches. Except for that, you can keep that bit. No. Well, what is that? Bug. Modules. As long as it's not from US or Japan. Ah, right. That's probably when they start making the changes by the sound of it. UK, the only place I could find the Wii U pads on eBay. Yeah, it's nuts, that, isn't it? It's typical. Right, you can only find them in one place. We have the same. Sometimes you can only find them in America. They don't want to ship to the UK. You think, oh, right, lovely. Now I'm stuck because now you can't get the parts from. I know I've got these boxes. I've got little boxes of parts. Where are they going to be in here? Let's see. What's that? That's off of 360. That should be in here. That's off a bike. Yep. That looks like for an Xbox. Yep, that's for an Xbox. Yeah, so them, the Xbox parts. What they're doing in here. No, there ain't nothing else. Oh. I'm dropping nuts now on the floor. Ah, oh no, that's not great. I'll put the rubber up there. There's another rubber there. Always use rubbers. Yeah. Well, they can go in a bin. I can't find the other parts to actually put these together. I'm going to be screwed. It's the only thing when you're putting like bits together, you can't find nothing. Yeah, blade bonding. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. We're blade bonding. Yay, we're blade bonding. No, don't blade bond. Well, there ain't no more like little boxes or components because I thought, oh, there might be like little boxes of components. Right, well, that ain't done there then. That's it. That's me lot. It's buggered. It's buggered if I know where they are, Jim. Right, so I can put. I'll have to see what I'll have to do is. How do these go? Oh, right, okay. Like that. So this won't clip in, but it will slot in. It will slot in. What's in here? Yeah. I'll just put the screws back into that one. It should work. Where was the was it in here? Yeah, it was in here. Is that the one? Well, it's the right thickness, but it should be a flush one. God damn it. Yeah, I ain't gonna be there. Now these could be the ones. They are the ones, yeah, look. It's them ones on here. Found them. Well, found one. That is one of them, because it's gone flush. It's still bloody warm. It seems to warm up over night time. I don't get that. It's mad. When you get to night time and it starts getting really more toasty again. Jeez. Yeah, that's not screwing now. Yeah, that screws in, but it don't go flush. It has to be a really one of those now again, Microsoft. Yeah, bloody typical Microsoft. Hey, look who it is, Jason. I don't think that'll go on there. I got a couple in. I mean, it's better than what it was, but it's not ideal. But it's only to hold it all together. Or as Michael says, I'm not listening to your farts, Jason. These guys crap out. No. Yeah. Right. Hopefully. Yeah, so it'll go in, but it won't clip. There's no clip on it. No, that's it. Parts are gone. They've been disabled. Right. This one's got 100. So this one's correct now. It's got 120 gigabyte. Hard drive in it, but it's bloody black. It looks choice. They have grey. But it's only to get this one up. Yay, Sloth, how you doing, my friend? These ones take a little while to boot up, don't they, Mike? On these old fat ones, they take about half a minute to get a picture. They're not like the Slims where they instantly near enough instantly boot. Yeah, the L1 fats do take a bit. Yeah, they do. I've noticed that. Well, that's not ideal, but it is in its case. It's in a caddy. This one on there. Look, I've done a custom blue one on here. It actually looks quite nice. But and this one's got RGH on this one, so 106 gigabyte. God, what a swizz. So out of that, right, well, this one's RGH. I'll soon know if it's RGH. Sling RG. I always know, I always put freestyler in. So I always know if a console's been RGH'd or not, because it'll come up, the disc is unreadable. If it's not, it'll detect it. That's how I always check. Oh, that didn't sound great. Yeah, but I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure I tried this one and it didn't like the disc. And this is it. It doesn't like that disc. Can't read it. Yeah, open tray. It tries to read the disc. It can't read the disc. Don't tell me this is the one it's a bit picky with the games. Because that could be down to drive. No, yeah. Right. Install dash launch and start installing. I think this crashes, if I remember correctly. It's the drive. I tried this one before. Oh no, alright, it done it. There you go. No, it's fine. Just come out of that and then it should go back to the original. Turn it off. Turn it back on. It should go into freestyler. Should do. Told you, you're fucking idiots around here. Absolutely brain dead. So this one has got, this one has now, because this one's been RGH. It's got freestyler on it, which I didn't do before because it didn't have none. I need to drive out of it. Let's shove Oblivion in. Oh, look, there's my spatula. I was going, where's my spatula? Found it. Yeah, it's fine. Yay! Oblivion. Great game this is. This is one of my all-time favourites. I like the Elder Scrolls. Oblivion. I'll probably get done for copyright. Actually, it's not a bad idea, is it? Copyright. Copyright. Right. So now, so how am I gonna put that? I'll have to take the drive back out and put a raw on it. I'll have to. Let's get rid of the rubbish. Turn this on. Take the drive back out and redo that. I gotta run. Hey. No. Oh, that's alright. No, nothing spectacular. Great. Right. I've got hot cross buns today. Bronze can't have an hot cross bun because obviously for some reason in there. I've got a little bit of bread pudding. Huh? It's actually quite nice. That might do a little bit of a. They're like a tea cake. I like one of those toasted muffins. Right. So clearly, what I've got to do then is take this back out, undo it all, plug the hard drive, and drag a raw onto it. Lovely. This is what the doctor orders. Bronze. He's a nightmare, that Bronny. No signage today. Right. Oh, Jesus, that's cold. It's been in the fridge. God, that's cold on the pegs. Jeez. I'm not supposed to have them, but we've got currants in. Currants ain't good for dogs. Alright, where's. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, where's that spudger? I'll put these in, I can't get them out. Holy cow. Oh, right, okay, right. That went wrong. Can this one come out? Oh, you missed it. Whoa! Yeah, I found it. Yeah, what's the chance of that? That pinged up and went, hit the ceiling, come down, it was right near the chair. Wow. No, that bit ain't got current in. Fucking jeez, well they. Ice. I'm going to have to take all that back out. I've really probably should have just put that in. Because obviously I knew I had to put the thing's going to have the J runner. The things had to be installed. Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. Good. Right, I'll put them up here so I don't lose them. Well, the screw's all right for holding that down, but I can't find the brace and the thing on it. I ain't got a clue. It might be in the other box, but it'll be right for the time being. At least I need to get these out of the way. Get these done. Oh, Bob. That bit didn't have a current in. Oh. So it's got freestyler in there. Bit of a sweet, isn't it? Partitions take quite big chunks out of this. Out of 120, you only get 106. That's a bit of a letdown. We'll put that on in there. Right, that's booted. That should now, if we can go into browser. That's why I bought the program, because I'm doing a lot of Xboxes, so it does make sense. Mike's the same, because you know, when you're doing these consoles, you need programs. Aurora. Why has he got two freestylers? That's a good question. Oh, right, one's blank. He didn't need two stylers then, so... there's nothing in that partition. Then I can delete that partition. Yay! Should only have one. There you go. Now it's got Aurora straps over. Take the icon off, eject it, shut it down, let it do its magic. What's going on there? Right. Now I can put it back together. Because now it's got Aurora dumped on it. Oh, we've got that. Oh yeah, we can put that on there. Yay! We got Bonnie. Oh, what's going on? There you go. Right, now we can put this. Does this go back that way? No. No, it does go back that way. And what you're supposed to do is these are supposed to slot underneath like that. I think that's how they're supposed to go. Um, yeah, I think they just clip on top. No, they're right buggers to get on these things because got to line the holes up. It's the only thing with these 360s. There you go. Now they're lined up. Finally. Now I can put all the screws back in. Tighten them up by hand. Michael's put the falls weather here. It's blowing wind and rain. Damn. Sounds like you got it and all, Mike. Thought TFN had it bad. Sounds like you got it, bud. Crap weather. Do you reckon someone told me, I don't know if it's true, but you know, something, but it's like Area 51 and things like that. They're saying that aliens don't exist. Like extraterrestrials and things like that. They reckon that the government's mucking about with injecting stuff into the sky, like to cause weather, bad weather, and muck about the weather. Now, I heard that the Japanese was doing the same. They was doing things. Yeah, they do weather mods. Yeah, I have heard it. I didn't know if that was actually true. You know how exaggerated the things. Yeah, they do it into my city. They're cloud seeded. That helps to prevent hail. See, so and that was my mum's next door neighbour. He's obviously a pilot. He charters his own. He does his own flights, private flights. And he was telling me. He said that he said someone told him. He said, but he thought it was a load of nonsense. He said, I've never heard so much nonsense. And when he looked into it, he actually did say, yeah, apparently they can control the weather by injecting stuff. I don't know what they do. That wouldn't surprise me when they do things like that. You know what they're like. Government don't tell us bugger all, like they usually don't tell us bugger all. Like aliens. Do aliens really exist? I haven't seen one yet. I don't know if that is true with aliens. There's a lot of expensive glass downtown. And they want that to prevent out. So by the sounds of it then, they do control. Yeah, aliens probably can see them. It's like the organic things in the sky. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where it stands. To me, I don't believe in something till I see it, because you don't know if it's true or not. And there's a lot of things on there that they don't want you to see. Which that is true or not. They don't want you seeing certain things. So a lot of things, there's a big cover up. The media cover a lot of things up. They don't want you to see. Which is, there's part of it's a big part of a conspiracy. Let's go. Okay, I'll tell you what, Mike. It's really toasty in here. It's like a sauna. It was like this the other night. It's fucking warming up. I can feel it. It's flat. I can't regulate the heat. Yeah, it is to me. Is it me or is it buffering? Oh no. Have I got any frame drops? I've got no frame drop. When I say I've got no frame drop, frames drop 0. None. There's no frame drops on there, bud. Don't know. Yeah, look, even on there. Let me show you. Frames dropped 0. No frames dropped. Must be mine. It'll tell me if there's any frame droppage. I'm right next to a server, so I very rarely get any issues because literally round the corner from where I live, there's a massive big box, a white box, and it's got server written on it. And a lot of the wires come off, go straight into that server box. Mike thought, it must be aliens, who knows? It's something like all crappy now. It's like you said, it's amazing what the things that they don't want to tell you. Yeah, let's don't boot up straight away. You have to wait half a second, then it boots up. Right, this should have a RAW on it now. I've just got to configure it into dash launch. Yeah, the government is not upfront about anything. Oh no, Mike, they've been like that from God knows 100 years ago, way back before even the First World War. They didn't want. And then when did the war end? The war started. No, it actually ended in. Was it 2000? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was back in. I think that's. Yeah, Canada just takes UK style of the government. Oh, 100%. It's not just that. They all do it. They all play. That type of. We don't know nothing. The only ones that got access to that are the presidents, and they're not going to let the government. They're not going to let the people know. Aurora should be on here. It is. There you go. Saved. So there's 107 gigabyte free, and it should go now straight into Aurora, which it should do. Does. The only thing is, I can't tell. Oh yeah, I've got to put some of the bits into it. So what we got? 106 available. I can write that on there. Let me write that down. Yeah, 1942 to 44. No, I'm talking about the First World War. I forgot because I went to the anniversary. I can Google it. Because we was over France when we was over the 30th anniversary of the D-Day landings to celebrate the First World War. It was all to do with the First World War. Well, just that, World War One. Yeah, 100 years. It was 100 years ago. It was more than 100 years. I'm pretty sure, actually. First World War. When did World War One start and end? 29th. Oh, so it was only for a couple of years. He started at July the 28th, 1914, and it ended in 1918. So it was in between. When did the Titanic sink? 1912. So no, the Titanic was actually before the First World War. That's crazy. So yeah, so it's over 100 years old. The First World War. Yeah, June 28th of July 1914, 7 o'clock. How many did they? Yeah, actually. Tragedies and deaths, and this was. Yeah, because we went to a museum. It was over in Cairns. It keeps buffing every 20 seconds. I'm going to restart my PC. All right, bud. Tragedy. They've in one morning, right? They obviously this is the facts that they got. There was that actually went over. It was known as 0 hour. My friend knows more than me because he's an expert on it. The most common attack was usually 5 to 6 o'clock in the morning, right? When the whistles blow in the trenches, the soldiers had to go over the top, which then the Germans were just sitting there and just gunning them down. Literally just, they had howitzers and fucking bombs that was coming over, right? And literally within 1 hour, right, a tragedy lost 2,759 men. Went over in one morning, and they all got killed. Literally, exactly 1 hour that went over. Who was fighting the Germans? We was the Brits. There was Canadians in there as well. We fought alongside with the Canadians. The Canadians helped. But yeah, that's a lot of life lost within 1 hour. Nearly 3,000, and some of them were only kids. They lied to get into the war because there was shortage of men, so they used kids. But yeah, we did. The Canadians joined in with the Brits. They weren't just them. The Australians joined in as well. I'm pretty sure the Aussies joined in. We had I think there was Afghanistan. We had some Afghanistanis working alongside the Brits. There was Aussies. There was where you're from. They joined in. There was Indians working alongside. That's why they called them the Gurkhas, because the Indians used the shaped knife of a Gurkha knife, so it was obviously curved but really sharp on that. It weren't just the Brits. It was. I mean, that was just fought alongside one literally nation, which was German. Yeah, I've got no frame drops here. So if Pico's having frame issues, that's easy. That's not mine. I've just looked. There's not one single frame drop. Right, so I've got to put the thing in it, and then I've got to download, put some scripts on. Then this one is done, and then I ain't got a piss about it with these. Go on, where's God? No, he's laying in front of that. Oh no, don't start bronze. No, I can't give it to him and it got fucking currency. Right, let me turn this off because this one don't refresh like the slims. Ah, okay. So the Allies were formed back in World War One. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we was. I think we had about 4 to 5 different nations fighting against one nation, which was Germany. And I don't even know what that was all over. I think it was over land. That's what I think. What they took, it was hence called no man's land because no one. Let's try it now. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it might be all right. No one else is reporting it, bud. It's only got to be your end. I've not got one frame drop here. There you go. It's not mine. What, he's still doing it? That's nuts. I'm streaming at 1,000 kilobytes. Oh, it's mine. Yeah, I'm streaming at 1,000 kilobytes a second, which is just a bare minimum of what it should be, which is 1080. If you go up to about 3,000, then it's going to start causing problems. Yeah, fine here. Oh, car pausing. How you doing, buddy? How's the weather? Do you want some of our hot weather? I'm fed up with it. Right, so I've got console in viewer. This is a Falcon. This is a Falcon. So really, I should write on there, this is a Falcon model. This is why I like console viewer. Because it gives you all the information. But someone had asked, oh, what model is that? And it's obviously it's coming up on here. It's not lying, it's coming up Falcon. Right, homebrew. Everything else is seems to be alright. So it is. Should have 106 available. I have got 106 available. Right. Well, this one's done. Now I've put a note on this one. This one is done. 5 Celsius here right now. Bloody hell. Yeah, 11 today. It's 21 yesterday. What a difference. So that's dropped a few. That's dropped quite a bit, isn't it? I mean, that's dropped nearly 9 Celsius comparing with one day. That's nuts. Yeah, you talked about prices. When we was talking about prices earlier, everyone moans about sending stuff abroad. Don't send it to Sweden. That's all. You'll have a shock of your life, and that's only at 3 kg. Anything above that, they will whack you left, right, and centre. That chemical tax, they really sting you. I found that out. Yeah, don't ship. Yeah, what I'd recommend is try what Carrefour says, right? If you're ever going to send stuff to, I've sent stuff to the halfway across the world to Australia, and it hasn't cost that, and that is no exaggeration. I don't know why, for God's green earth, why 3 kg, right? Only for 3 kg, and it was a ludicrous price just to Sweden. I could send that to Australia, which is fucking halfway around the world, and it wouldn't even cost nowhere near that amount in shipping. That's nuts. I don't get it. Well, I'll have to leave that in there because this one's got now. It's got a custom LED boot. It now has a RAW. It's 160 byte available, and this model's the Falcon. The only thing is, I've lost the bloody clip that goes down to it. Yeah, it's too many fines and rules. That's what it is. Sweden is ludicrous. I've never witnessed anything like it in my life. Seriously. And now it's only at 3 kg. For God's, you wouldn't want to send anything like 5 or 10. You'll just be looking. You'll have to open the bank account up. I don't know how the government can get away with charging what they do. And that's no exaggeration. It's just daylight robbery. Me and Mr. PCDD, we got stung when we bought that. Right? When we bought the power supply, we knew it was going to get it. We didn't know we was going to be alright with customs. Yeah, we got that completely wrong. Stung us for another 50 quid in the UK. There's lessons to be learned. Just be careful when you're sending stuff abroad. I bought my Raiden RD60. That's a good card that is from Ali. How much you... Yeah, I was going to ask you, car for. That's a good graphics card that is. The RD6030. How much they charge you for that? Oh, it's that's the power supply. That's what I was talking about. Is that the same one as what we got? The RD6030. It was the Raiden. I can't get the model number on it. I'm thinking that's the one. I think it was very similar to what me and Mr. PC did here, because that's a good power brick. I was getting confused with graphics cards. It's not. It's the power brick. Yeah, the max version. I have a regular version. Is that the one that went up to 60 volts or something? It was ludicrous. It was fucking... Yeah, and I mean, that's a good one. That goes up to 60 volts on that. Yeah, that's it. 60 volts, 30 amps. That sounds like the one we've got there. It's really powerful. It's a bit of a beast. PC did open these up because you have to buy the Wi-Fi card separate for these if you want to send it wirelessly, and then you can download an app and then you can set it up from your app from your phone. It charges e-scooters up in the same time. Yeah, it's got a power thing on there. You can charge mobile phones up, but I don't know how to set it up. It's so bloody complicated. I haven't even got into the Wi-Fi. I don't know why. I didn't bother. To be honest, I'm not really, because they wanted more for the Wi-Fi chip. And then Then you can't buy the batteries for them. So you have to order the batteries. So we paid way over the odds what me and PC did, and then we had to go and get a battery, and the battery's about 3 to 5 quid for the battery. It ain't too bad. I think this one's Oh, it does. It boots into red. Oh yeah, the red one. I like that, Mike. That's the red one we done. I think you done the same, didn't you? We glitched the board where you can turn it from green to red by bridging certain solder points onto the power side. You only have to glitch 2 points on the power board, and you can take it from green to red. And that's what I did, because I didn't do a custom LED on this. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did a couple of red ones. It actually looks quite good. Yeah, you bridge over 2 solder points, and then it turns it into, which you can see there, it just turns it into red. Actually, I didn't even try this with a bloody game. Let me try it with a game. I think I did, because it says it's now all working. Is that the general purpose power supply? Yeah, it's for £214. I bought it as a kit. I think that has come to about 170 car for, I think, me and PCDD. I think PCDD got his a little bit cheaper than mine because he had a voucher and he knocked a bit off. Mine comes about 170 with that 50 quid tax that they hit us with. Yeah. You click on the AliExpress and then it says on there, go to the site. And then you can see it. So obviously yeah, 60 volts, 30 amps, 1800 watts. There's a lot of power going through that. Yeah, you can download it. Yeah, it's the same thing. You download the Wi-Fi. The one that me and PCDD's got is obviously a much chunkier unit. It's got more extra stuff on it, give or take. It's actually they're good units. They are really good units. You haven't got anything like if you haven't had anything like that, then you'll know that you know these are really nice bits of kit to have for an upgrade. I mean, there was nothing wrong with my other power supply. It just wasn't powerful enough. I mean, it was all right for what I wanted, but I see PT. I thought, well, that'd be a nice part to upgrade, and yeah, it did. And I didn't realise how much that actually cost. Huh. It's true. We've got our power. Oh. Mum give me. My mum does lovely bread pudding. A nice bit of bread pudding in it. Nice. Right. So I've got to sort out there an hard drive in this one. Now I've got another hard drive. I can't sort the parts out. So let's go and grab another drive because I don't want to put 500 gigabyte drives in it. I just don't. I want to keep them for the slim. If any of the slims come up cheap, but I can't beat Michael's record for that. Fucking 30, Jesus. He's going for the Guinness Book of Records. That's brilliant. Right, I think I've got some in. Let's have a look. 250 gigabyte. 160 gigabyte. Yeah, that'll do. I've done 160 in. 9 more to RGH. Oh, fucking hell. 9. So that would make that a grand total of 39. Wow. One slim Star Wars. That is one that I won't mind trying to get hold of myself. But my clear case will be coming sometime next week. So I'm going to do an so I want to do a full custom LED on that when it turns up. I've not seen one on there anyway. So no one else I know has got. Mick, get the Xloom LED board for the clear shell. What? Can you put a link on, Mike? Because I can get that ordered. Yeah, because I don't know no one that's got a clear shell for the slim. I've never seen one. Never. I mean, obviously, I'm not selling that one as my private collection. That will go up on the shelf. Xloom LED board. Let me post a link on Discord because it is expensive, is it? It's worth it for the clear shells because it's like you said. But it probably will be worth it because, like you said, because it's a clear. You have a clear one, Mick? Well, I've ordered one, Chris. 120 quid. Actually, let me grab. Give me a minute. I'll show you what one I've ordered. Fonts. Yeah. So let me show you what one I've ordered. Yeah, no, yeah, it's new, bud. Let me show you. I've ordered. Lucky enough, they got them here. UK only, I'm afraid to say. And it is a slim transparent shell for 360. £119. I've just had enough to get it. Obviously, this is the ghost shell, so this one's the better quality on this one, the ghost shells, because there's fake ones out there. So this one's yeah, so this one should be good, hopefully. And it can show you what you get. So you're going to get his full custom. So you can take all your stickers off and just put it all on there. It look quite nice when it's done. But that's the one that bite Rick. And then and yeah, have you done it? Let me have a quick look. The Xloom. Yeah, let me have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at the Xloom. I've never even heard of it, to be honest, Mike. To be totally honest, it was only till you mentioned it. The Xloom RGB. Oh, it's only £8.99. $8. It's a kit. So what's this? What's the idea of this thing? The X-Loom. So all credit for the creators of the X-Loom goes to the mod shop. It includes a DIY assembly, one quality pre-programmed ESP266, one voltage regulator, two quality capacitors, one adhesive pad. You download the X-Loom app release pack onto the mod's GitHub, right, which is there. Right. Let me pause this for a minute because I want to have a look. Is that the same price where you get the shell? No, they're pretty. Right. Hold up a minute. Why is it playing twice then? So let me go back into this. I've never even heard of it. Get a strip, a little controller board, which that's what that is. So you've got two jumper settings on there. Jumper one, oh, you got three. And the looming. So you've got a voltage reg. That looks like some form of controller board on it. Right, so that obviously has to be soldered to the board. Right, okay. So one side, hold up. Let me move that up because obviously I can't see the wording. Alert. Obviously it killed me in shipping. Those taxes and customs on the order. No, yeah. Oh, right, okay. He's just telling you how to put it all together. What I want to see is adhesive pad sticks onto the board. I want to see where it goes on the board. Obviously he's using a slim, so it's probably a Corona he's using. That's a good idea, not being used up there. So he's taking it off a 40 cap. Right, okay, so there's no cap there. Let's see where he's putting this. Let's give it a thumbs up. I think that is worth a thumbs up. I want to see where he puts the wires. So he's got one wire. So he's going over to... So it looks like he's going over to one of where the spare caps used to be. Why is he telling it above? Well, I don't understand that. He's only got to drop a load of hot solder on something and then fuse it together. What a boy. So he's putting one side to the negative leg. I suppose that's what would give you 5 volts from there. Because that board needs 5 volts. That would make sense. So he's got 5 volt and ground. So yeah, he is. So yeah, it's a 5 volt. So it must be a 5 volt rail. The X1 is obviously going to be coming off to one of the jumper points where you normally put your bridges to test. Interesting, never used this one. So he's going to use one of the test ports on there. So he's using that. Right, okay. That one was the brown wire. That one went over to the brown. Oh no, that didn't. That was the other rail on there. Because these two were only used for green and blue. The others were for the brown, the black, and the yellow. So it must be an earth point. WSB strip. Oh, that's all right. So we've got to order a strip. Five-volt brand in there. Right, okay. To be honest, I don't really need them because I've already got the strips. But that's the correct length anyway. So yeah, that would make sense because you would have a ground, a live, and a... I think that's it. Ground, live, and the other one would be your feed. Solder this directly onto the board. We don't need to see that because I know what it's like. Let's have a look, see what he's put on. Double-sided tape. Could have done a bit more better cable management, but yeah, I think he's put that on cockeyed. I know why he tried to do it. I would have put that over. Yeah, that's the way I would have done it. That's better. The only thing is that I would say is clean that before you do it because the dirt gets behind, it's going to lift up. Then you've got to take it all apart and do it all again. So they're obviously not self-adhesive at the back of it. So you're going to need some double-sided, which I've got up there. I did see it. That's up there. So he's got 2 wires. So he's going on 1 wire to the end of that. So 3 wires have got to be soldered directly onto that chip. So it looks like really all that chip does is it's an LED controller. So it controls it properly and puts the correct voltages that it needs, regulates the voltages. Instead of taking it directly from the board, it correctly takes it because you've got a voltage regulator on there. Because I can see up here, I can see a voltage regulator. So it's got a couple of capacitors, a voltage reg. So if it does blow, it will take out the voltage reg or the capacitors. Instead of taking it out of the component on the board. Makes sense. The only downside is wires. You really want some cable management on that. If this is going to be in a clear case, you don't want to see all this lot. I'll probably buy some that black rolling tape and then roll all that up nice and neat. That's the only thing. And that's what it should do. Should give me voltages, and that should just give that 5 volts. I did measure, there is 5 volts on the board. The only thing is he ain't got his fan working. But he didn't plug the bloody fan in properly. He's RGH'd that. He's glitched that over. Straight over, because I can see the wire coming from the other side of the board, right from here, going over. That should power on when that powers on. There you go. But no. Well, he's got power to one side, but not round the other. System. Excellent. Oh, excellent. So it picks it up. It actually does pick up the excellent. And then you can control it. Right, makes sense. So it sees it as a module. There you go. And then you can control it. Right, nice. There you go. So then you can control the colours, the colours you want. So you can have Oh, I like the idea of that. That's even better. So you can have it twinkling, dynamic, gradient, pulsing. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. Yeah, I've got to admit, I like the idea of that. Yeah, that is sauce. That I've got to admit, that's a nice bit of kit to have. Actually, come to think about it, let me have a quick. Where was it? Did it was so obviously add the quality, add it to the cart. Go to your items, go to checkout. Coupons or added tax. So let's see what it actually comes to. Go to checkout. I bet there's going to be some more hidden charges. Exclude controller. Products marked with X are not available, described and not in stock. Oh, great. So basically, you say it's not in stock. So you can't order it anyway. It's not in stock. That's nuts. Yeah, out of stock. Ha! Ha! You can't order it. So you can't make sheet. Let me try and have a look on there. Let's have a quick look in. That's a pizza, isn't it? It's not in you get rid of that. Let's have a quick search. No, you're not going to get it. Hold up. Link's not a UK site. Yeah, it's out of stock anyway, Chris. They ain't got it in stock, even if they wanted to. They're out of stock on that front. That's a piss, isn't it? It's a nice bit of kit, though, I've got to admit. They ain't got none in. Yeah, there's none available. Let's have a look on Ellie. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Sorry, guys. Check your DMs, Mick. Give me 1 minute, and I will have a quick look. There you go. Yeah, right. That's the code for it, which is great. Actually, let's grab the code right down here. Excellent. Save it into downloads. Right, that's downloaded. So that's obviously the software you need on it. Ding ding ding! Alert alert! Laugh at me arse off. Now read the new Discord message. I sent you a link, Mick. Chris says it's in stock. Right, give me a minute. Right. Right, there's one there. Briz sent this. No, that's not that one. That's out of stock. That ain't that one. Oh, your DMs, Mick. Yeah, right. Sorry, I'm in my DMs. This is my DMs in here. Direct message. Right, let me have a quick look at direct message. Oh, there you go. No, that's not it. It's not in even direct messages on there. No. Top left. Oh, Chris. Yeah, top left. So Fuzzy sent one. Right, that's Fuzzy's. I don't know who that one is. Chris is said this will give you 20% off. Yeah, your coupon. Yeah. This will give you 20% off. I didn't know that. Oh, I used him, Chris. The Chop Mod Shop, RGH. I'm sure I have. The X Flash. That's where I got the bits from. Yeah, I didn't know they actually sell it. RGH Premium Consoles. Click on the link. Here we go. So let me scroll that down. So select your own RGH. Is that it? That's £94, whatever that is. Top, yeah. RGH console. Oh, LEDs. There you go. Flashing RGB. So they've got a flashing RGB one now. This is a flash SMG. Oh, it's SMD RGB flashing alternative between different colours. No, Xbox selection. 360s. Right, okay. Oh, I see. We got pin headers. We got Ace 3. They got the Hannah chip. Matrix glitcher. Go to the bottom, page 2. Right, okay. Didn't even know they'd done it. They got drive caddies on there. I'm going to need some drive caddies. Yeah, look, they actually sell them. Actually, look, and they're cheaper. 113. In typical. Don't matter. Here they go. Excellent. Got it here. 15 quid. Add to cart. So I'll add that one to cart. And I'll need, yeah, even cheaper with the coupon. Yeah, how do I get the coupon? How have I got the, how do I get the coupon? Actually, no. Give me 20 and put that in. Right, okay. Let me type that in. Right, where is it? There. So if I go to that and go to checkout, go to checkout, type it in the box. So, right, it says register account or checkout guest. Yeah, but I thought you could actually put that into your shopping cart. Billing and account details, payment method. There's nothing else actually on there. I'm going to have to register as a new account. Have you got to make an account? It looks like I've got to make an account. So I'm returning to account. Register account, click continue. Yeah, it looks like you have. Confirm your password. Your regional state. Well, I know where that is. That's going to be if they got it on there. Essex. So it looks like I wish to subscribe to Chop Mod, and yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to put details in. Click continue. I'll have to do this bit. Give me 2 minutes. Let me do this off cam. Right. Yeah, do that off screen. I'm gonna do that. Okay, times I've fluffed up, and the last thing I want to do is put all me. I've already had me account act. And the last thing I want to do is have it act again. Well, they're charging £113 for a clear case. Well, if that's the case, well, Michael was looking for one, right? They want shipped to Canada. What about that place? Would they ship that to Canada? That's a good shout. Mike, if you're in, Did you see that? Did they might actually? Yeah, with that customs, it's £90. But it'd be a one-off case anyway. You're not going to get one, Chris. Otherwise, yeah, I haven't tried. Try it, Mike, because obviously, yeah, with the coupon, you'll get a bit. It's worth it because if you're going to keep an Xbox 360, you might as well have a really nice. You've got some really nice cases, and the one of the hardest to get is the 360 case, the slim. Yeah, with the coupon, it's 90, but obviously you're going to get a certain. And it's funny because I've got the thing over here. They sent me this, and it's because I've ordered off these before, and this is the chop shop. So on the back of it, it actually says on there, if you shop directly from us, you can get them for £3. They're costing me a fiver. And at the bottom, it says enter that code, give me 20. Because I've ordered off them a few times off here, but I didn't set an account up with them. I've ordered directly off eBay. I should have just taken direct, and you get 20% off. So that 20% can save you some on your shipping. So it won't be so bad. But I'm going to definitely order one of them. That's fantastic. Custom, because it's going to look nice in a clear case. It really will. So yeah, let me give me a minute. Let me just quickly fill this in. It won't take long. I can still see it. Alright, password. Oh, here we go. I hate passwords. Why do they keep bloody doing passwords? Right. Put it over there for me. Obviously, I don't want to put password in it. Because they'll watch your keystrokes otherwise. Right. Cool. Right, that's done. I don't want to subscribe to them because I don't really want to get there. Right. I'm not going to use my name, but I will give them my phone number. Right, okay. Email address, I'll use that one. Got 3 different email addresses. Yeah. Alright, great. Now it's not letting me select it. No, it's nothing to do with that. So what, is their site broken or something? I can't even select it. Wow, it won't even let me buy it. Wow, unbelievable. Oh, I'm having issues on here. It's not even allowing me to continue, even though I'm putting all my details in. Well, this is a good bloody site, isn't it? So how the bloody are you supposed to buy something? I can't even select. It won't even let me continue. It comes out. It's graded out. Well, it's not graded out. It just clicks. It says £10 shipping. We'll order the last shell. At least one shell. Nice. So what, you've ordered one, Mike? Yeah, VAT is £2.50 in the UK, 20%. So it comes to $14.99. Right, I'm just gonna check out as a guest. Yeah, use that coupon. I'm gonna I'm gonna continue that as a guest because it won't let me do it. Let's try it now. Yeah, I'm having issues myself. You're not the only one, Mike. I'll see if I can try and... It won't let me get past this bit. Oh, yeah, that bit did. Right, here you go. Second class, right? If you want first class standard, second class is 0. Second class takes forever. I'll just go to second class because it's going to start working out to some money. Right, bank transfer, Apple Pay or Google Pay. I do Google because I'm what's named on there. So it comes to $14.99. I'm going to pay with this. So it won't let me create an account. So $14.99. It should go through. I can't see why not. It just take a little while. There you go. Have I got confirmation? It gives me confirmation. It declined. You know why? Because my card's been blocked. Right, that's why. I can't, because they put a block on my card. Right, payment method.
Oh no!
Pay with card. There you go. I'll pay with card. No. So I want my card number. I'm gonna have to go into my card. Oh no. The order's been placed, but it's been placed. Your order's been successfully processed. Oh. So right, Mike, what have you ordered then? Obviously I ain't put in the. I can't put in the mod thing yet. 2 shells. Oh, you've ordered 2 and 1 X-Loom kit. Nice. So at least you've managed to get one at least. Mike, where did you put? Did you get the discount? Mine's got to ask me for me cards being declined because they put up. Yeah. Why not? Mike, where'd you put the code? I'm trying to put the code in. Because he's charging me 15 quid. Because there's VAT in the UK that we've got to pay as well. Let's move that out of the way for a minute. On the checkout page, there's a wizard. Right, checkout page. Yeah, I'm on the checkout page. And it's coming up. I'll tell you, actually, let me show you. Look, I'll show you where I am. So right, I'm on the checkout page, right? So where did I put it? There is a dialogue. There was a dialogue box. Put it in it. Put it in there. In the one where the steps is. Right. Delivery method. Bidding. Confirm order. I've not got that on here. Do I have to put it in search or something? You have to continue. Ah, right. Check out its guest. Right, yeah, hold up. Because that just browsed up. Let me... Got me details in. Right. Okay. Yeah, I've got me details in. So it says click continue. payment method, it says on there, you click continue. Oh right, this is where I have to put my card details in. Pay with card. Mod shop. Right. So I'm gonna have to put my card details in. Give me a minute. Because they've given me a new card, but it's a digital card. Right. So I'm gonna have to put the. You should sign in with your account. I haven't. They won't let me create an account. They kept coming up. It won't let me do it. So I'm signing out as a guest. So I've got to put my card number in. Right. Obviously, I've got to put the month. What's that? The month, year. And then the last 3 digits. There you go. Click confirming. Your order's been placed. No. See, it didn't give me it. I can't put the code in. I've had to pay the full 15. It wouldn't let me do it. Your order's been successfully purchased, so I can't get the discount. You should have signed in with your account. I tried it, wouldn't let me do it. It don't matter. It was worth it anyway. I mean, I've ordered it. So let me just confirm. Yeah, I've got it details here. $14.99. That's just for the chip. No, you don't get no. That's just the you don't get nothing else with that. So cancel it. That's all right. I'll just pay it. Oh, you do get the strip with it then. Do you? Do you get the strip with it? It features, so the default count in the Excellence, it says it here. Let me have a quick read of this. So it actually says the default here count is 17, which is a strip supplied. Just ordered the shell and the Excellent. Nice, Chris. So you do get the strip with it. It comes with the strip supplied to the ground, to the fan. And if you add more LEDs, you can change the count match. So if you want to add more to it, you can, by the sound of it. LEDs must be the end of the strip. Connecting elsewhere will not function properly. For the Excellent to function properly, make sure you have debug output enabled in your launch INI. Yeah, order another one and then use that. It's good though. I mean, that is great. So obviously it's gone straight to, so all you need then is certain points. So it looks like you need an earth point there and a 5 volt. You need a 5 volt and a negative rail to the 5 volt, which that's what it supplies. Then you've got another power rail that puts power to the card and the rest goes to the LED. That's how I've done it. You see how he's done it there? That looks more neater, how he's done that. Yeah, so now we can do this mod now. Yeah. So that's 3 of us can actually do it. That'd be quite cool. Well, you did say you wanted to get one, so, and it is going in your private collection. That's brilliant. I didn't even know they sold it, to be honest. I really didn't. I hope both shells arrives on that. Well, that's the biggest key, isn't it? That's the biggest key. So it does come with a kit. It does all come with a kit. And damage too. The trouble is, second class post service is dreadful. It sometimes can get lost in the post, and we have had that. The second class over here is it's donkey crap basically, and I've had a few parcels go walkabouts. So only pity parties will be removing it from the button. Yes, that's the point, isn't it? So, but yeah, no, it wouldn't let me put the code in. Yeah, typical. Anyway, I'll put this back in. Now I can boot this back up. First class is no better, Mick. No, that's true. That is true. It'll look nice though when it's in the casing, I've got to admit. It's going on my private collection, so it wasn't much more than what I paid. But I didn't know about that. But Michael couldn't get one. They wouldn't deliver to Canada. They just wouldn't do it. Don't know why. They just wouldn't. They wouldn't deliver to Canada. No one don't like deliver. I thought Sweden was bad enough, but they don't even want to do that. And it is really difficult to try and get an Xbox 360 slim case. Trust me, it's frigging. It is really, really difficult to get. Yeah, this is not being detected. Did you order a case, Mark? Yeah, he did. He ordered two. Yeah, he ordered two, Chris. He got two cases. So having to change over to Canada Post from the UK Post, hopefully that will be okay. Yeah, Michael ordered two cases and nice enough. One's enough. I know why he ordered two, because you know you can have, you don't get to see the clear case, and not for the slims. No, the last person that had them sold out instantly. They was all gone. They was gone within a couple of hours. So to actually get them is really nice. Now this is not being detected. Oh, that's all right. You know why it won't be detected? Because it wasn't pushed in, you pillock. Now it's pushed in. Sell one and keep one. I don't blame you. I'm not in a position to do that, so I'm most of that goes in me just in me private. It'll be on my shelf when I put it up on my shelf. Keep two anyway. Then I'll tell you what. I'll say one thing. When they're all fully RGH'd out, right, with all of the thing, it doesn't have to look nice. Yeah, I'm unformatted. But why have I got to keep entering fucking serial numbers? This drives me up the wall. Right, let's take a picture. I forgot. You can't even do that. I'm getting to anyway. Well, it's good, Chris, that you've got one as well. You know, because like you said, you don't get them. And I hate to think how much that would cost to send to Sweden. Look nice, though. It, like you said, when you put the all the lighting system on, it'll look really nice. It really brightens it up. Right, okay. If you get like two clear cases, you can keep them because they are really nice. Actually, I didn't even know they actually done them, Pico. To be honest, I didn't even look on there. It wasn't much more than what I paid for mine. And mine's coming by second class, so that's exactly what I paid. Because there was VAT added to it. But then I've done it through eBay, so if I do lose me, if it does get lost, I can get my money back through eBay. That's one good aspect. I don't lose 120 quid. Right. Don't know why you have to keep entering this stupid fucking serial number in. Just a bloody format it. Even with RGH. This is crap. We need gloves to assemble it. Don't want fingerprints. Yes, that is a good shout, Chris, actually. Come to think about it. It's going to be a magnet for fingerprints, isn't it? You know it, Bug. You definitely know it. Well, I can move that there. Let's put. Well, it's gonna. So a couple of us. I know Mike. I know how Mike's going to go on these. He's going to try and go. He's going to go out. He's going to go out. Or fingerprints are the future. They are. I've got to admit, no. I've never even seen a live stream someone do a slim on a casing on that, because they're really difficult to get hold of. I bet it's this one that don't like. Because I know it's one of these bloody Xboxes that won't read that disc. Mike, is there another way of putting Aurora directly to the hard drive on these when these are RGH? If it won't read from the disc? Yeah, it's coming up open train. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. It won't read this disc for some reason. It's a bright bugger. This 360 really puts up a fight. The disc is alright. It for some reason it doesn't like that DVD. That's a picture. Yeah, it's not reading this disc. This is the one that I'm pretty sure this is the one that struggled. I tried it last time. It just kept spitting it out. Yeah, I'm trying. Mick, why do you make a copy of the pre-made disc? Did you make a copy of it? No, I didn't. No, I took it directly. I took the ISO file and burnt it directly to the disc. It's just this Xbox 360 doesn't like this. I think, you know what it is? Take a copy of the last RGH hard drive. Right, okay. Well, because this one's not installing, it won't. You know what it is? I had this before, and you probably won't come across it because you mod your DVDs. You mod your DVD drive. It's the discs. This is an plus R, and you get a minus R. And I'm pretty sure the plus R's, certain drives, the light-ons, put it on a CD, Mick, and not on a DVD. Yeah, shift DVD media maybe, because I'm thinking that's what's causing the issue. This rated R, and the other ones are minus, and the minus discs. I've had this before. Certain drives don't like pluses. Yeah, the installer is small. So what? I can actually put it on the DVD. I can actually put it on the CD. Because I've got the file on there, and I've got the burner. Let me do that. I mean, it works on 90% on all of the others. It just won't work on this one. I don't know why. The drive just, and it's nothing wrong with the drive. It's just being picky. It really don't want to. Let me have a look, see if I've got installer on there, because that might be easier. Well, at least we've managed to get a casing and that global thing on here. That's a right bonus. Xloom. So we've got the file. Oh, bad avatar. Unshackle. Xmu. System update. It's all bloody Xbox stuff, see? Dash launch. Elgato. Swiss is from the other ones. Speaker bot. No. Oh, I ain't got it on there then. Oh. Oh, great. Lovely. So that's probably why I couldn't fucking... I couldn't find it. Right, okay. No one... Yeah. Very small. So, right, okay. I might have to see if I can try and get hold of it. What's it called again? RGH. What's it called? Freestyler. Do you get it from the... I'm pretty sure you get it from the... After the RGH. Let me get rid of the capture thing. Bloody second class post is crap. I'm telling you, I hate second class post in the UK. I didn't know it was small. I could have just put it onto a disc. It would have been, I've got loads of them. ST1. Oh, it's for the Xbox, isn't it? Yeah. FSD, I think. Yeah, that's what I... There was a lime, I think, Chris sent me. It expired. Shouldn't be too hard to find, to be honest. Yeah, that's it. There. Here we go. Found it. It's the unofficial version. So what we got? A zip file. RGH. Rev 783. I thought I had it in there. Clearly I didn't. Owen, you send it, Mick. Give me a few minutes. I think I've got it, Chris. Got it here. It's not a big file anyway. You're right. It's only 68 meg. So I don't know why I put it on a DVD. Well, look, I've just wasted a DVD. It's bloody annoying. Freestyle, Nigel. Yeah. Freestyler dash from a USB XMM menu. I want to put it on a disc. No, Nigel. Obviously, it's being a bit picky. Where is it? Okay, if I drag that into downloads, there you go. Wait for Chris. I've already got it, Mike. It should be all right. I've got it here. So if I go into it, there it is. Is it this? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, use that CD. I sent it. Cheers, Chris. So give me a minute. Chris has got it here. 783 ISO. Oh, that's all right. It's even better. You've got an ISO file. Even better. 79 meg. Expires 1 week. Anonymous. Incomplete. Wrong download URL. Link expired. Damn it. Yeah. 7.83. I think that's the one I've got now. Pretty sure. Let me have a quick look. I just sent it. Yeah, no, it's nuts, isn't it? Yeah, we are. Chris, I've already got it. I've already got 7.83. I've got it here. It's actually 82 meg. Unzipped. Nuked. Yeah, that's right. I found it anyway. This is the revision 783 version. That's it. Oh, that's not the installer version, no. No, it ain't. Oh no, you're right. It ain't, is it? It's not. We're trying to tell you, you need a Pacific version. Oh, for crying out loud. That's probably why I can't use it. Oh, that's a pisser. What's the point using a disc? I've seen Ace to do it before. There's yeah, try another link that I sent you. No. This is a lazy way if you want to clone your hard drive. Yeah, it is. Because I'm doing multiple of them. It's just easier like Mike does it. Just put it straight on. Okay, 1 minute. It is a lot easier just with a CD because you just put in a CD and then you could just literally, it just takes seconds. I don't have to muck it about taking that. Burn it onto the slowest speed and it'll get recognised better. Right, thanks Nigel, I'll do that. Actually, why Chris is sorting it out, let me sort out the burner. If I can find it. Oh, and I've got sorts of CD and all. Right, let's grab a CD first. Right, I actually found, oh my god, people are still using LimeWire. I ain't used that in many years. I didn't even know it was still going. I actually found some vibrariums. So, and I've got a stack load of here. These are 700 megabytes. So should be alright with discs. It's just storage file now for Site Pico. Right, let me click on to the one. Click on that. There you go. We've got an ISO file. Yay! Thanks, Chris. He's a legend, that man. Now we've got the proper file. The last time I used that was primary. It was a virus spreader. Yeah. So Chris has managed to grab that. It used to be like Virus Central. I've never even heard of it. LimeWire. To be honest, I wasn't back in the modding days and them days. I was too busy out on the bike or having fun. Right, so we've got the file here now, 75 meg, so that's ready to burn. Chris, what do you actually use to burn that? You can actually use, you can actually mount it. Yeah, never used it. Before torrents, I used it direct to connect for years. Image burn. Right, I'm going to have to download that and all. I ain't even got image burn. Right, let me grab image burn. Yeah, always leads to one program after another program. It never does. IMGBURN. Yeah. Major Geeks. And another browser. Set up image burn. There you go. I mean, that was quick. Enable SP. No, I don't want that. Reset that. Shortcuts. Yeah, right. Right. Would you like image to check for new event? Not really. I'm not really bothered. Just open it up. I mean, it's not rocket science, is it? I'm burning always, and it creates files, and yeah, creates files to ISOs, etc. It's a good program. It is a very good program. I haven't used this program in many years. I've got to admit, I just haven't. So what we want to do is write a file to disk, which is going to be this one. This program is so simple. You just select it. So you go into your downloads, go into that, select it. That then brings this up as a Juliet file, unknown, and then obviously there's no drive. So I'm going to need to connect the drive. Let's go and grab me drive. It's actually a good program. It's simple. That's what I like about it. Right, the only downside is good luck trying to find it amongst this lot. Really, no. Jeez Louise. There's yeah. You know, they have to be, didn't it? I knew it'd be. So they usually are. Right. So, let me show you what I've got. So, what I've got on here. I've got a couple of old burners. I've got an old LG. I've got a Samsung. Oh, that's a capture card. I don't know what that's doing in here. I think I used this one before. This was the Samsung one. This one, these ones. That one's still brand new. It's never been out of the box. It come in. It was a birthday present from my governor. Come in the shop. She went, here, Mick. She said, that's a little birthday gift for you. So I went, oh, that was very kind of her. I didn't tell her, I've already got a load of these. I don't really know. I didn't want to say to I didn't want to be ungrateful. I actually did say, oh, I did say, well, I'm not short of them. I have got a couple. I've even got the adapter. I could have even used. Well, look what I've got on here. I'm actually using. That's a Pioneer 108. What I'm using behind there is my burner. That's rigged up to me Apple because I've got the adapter on it. I bought the Apple adapter to SCSI on that, and that's a. I'll tell you what, that Pioneer back in the day, that's a Pioneer 108, right? Now you can pick them up. They was very expensive when they first got launched. It was only them that you could actually burn. It had custom firmware on it that could actually get round the DRM on the 360s, which it still does today. But you don't need to do that now because obviously you RGH it just bypasses the lot, so you don't have to worry about it. But if you want to get it around without custom LED on there, use that, and it takes the DRM out, and then it sees it, then it thinks it's a genuine disc. What Apple have you got? Pico, it's that one that they threw out. The couple threw it out of the road. Don't know what one that is. It's an iMac or something. I use it to just do photo and video editing, mainly just to do videos, because it's great on videos. Yeah, I think it's a Plexwriter 4 or something. Nice. I've got a couple of them Pioneer DVD ROMs, Michael. Yeah, they're great. You can't beat them. Right, where's me? I'm trying to plug this in. Where the friggin' hell is the? Where's the port? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Right. What we do? We'll put it on here. Now you said burn this to the lowest speed going, you know. Now I'm going to use a Vibarium because I've got loads of these Vibariums. Look, there's stack loads of them. I've got about 8 stacks of these, and then there's another 9 stacks of DVDs. So the Vibarium ones are better discs. I didn't know. Yeah, they're pretty expensive to get hold of now. Yeah, they are. So 52 speed, write speed on this. Jesus, I ain't writing that at 52 write speed. Made from barium, yeah. So yeah, got that's what I said. That's when I didn't mind working at the charity shop. We used to get loads of these, and we can't sell them. We're not allowed to sell them like that. So it was great for me because I used to say, yeah, I'll buy them. Low speed, I usually do. Light speed. Light speed. Right. Wonka forever. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're Wonka forever. Yeah. Was that the Wonka bars? Oh, it's Wanderer. Yeah, Wanderer. Hold up, it's coming up on here. Yeah, I just picked it up. Test mode. I just set the speed. Oh, here we go. Speed. Fucking hell, 56. Look at that. 56 speed. No, I can't. That's Willy Wonka. Oh, yeah, the Wonka bars, yeah. I'll get confused. Hang on a minute. What speed? 200 times? I don't think it's got it 200 times in it, mate. It only goes up to 56. Shall I put it on? Shall I write it at 56? No, do 2. Right, 2. Right, copies, and then just click burn. Test mode, verify. Damn. Low speed will go above. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, burn it to a disk. That little Samsung drive, what do you want in the chocolate factory? I like that. I like the there was a couple of versions, but the best version I think it's got to be with Gene Wilder in. I like that one. Cracks me up. He's always one of my all-time favourites. The best one he done by far was Young Frankenstein, which I like that one because that's got Mighty Philman in. with the wonky eye. Yeah, the new one was shit. Yeah, I do. No, I only like that one version. That one version was great. The one with Johnny Depp in, I didn't watch it. I went, oh no. Yeah, See No Evil, Hear No Evil. Again, yeah, great, because that's got, again, the... Oh, who's that? Who's the black man in that? Oh, I forgot his name. He's really, he's comical in that. The blind and the deaf one. That's finished. What? There's no way. That was at 2 speed, burning. Richard Pryor, that's it. Thanks, Chris. But I mean, that was only at 2, and that burned that quick already. Yeah, it's done. Holy cows! That really is. That was cooked. Yeah, that's burnt and all. I can see it. That's definitely burnt. All right. It attempts automatically has failed. To close it manually, yeah. But I can't believe that's cleared that already. You really want to cancel? Yeah, of course I want to cancel. G. Wilder, Richard Pryor. Yeah, that's actually quite a funny film. You guys, if any of you guys or locals in the background ain't seen it, go and watch it. You piss yourself laughing. It's one of the funniest films I ever sat down and watched. He said, "You're telling me?"
Oh no!
Because you're seeing it. Because you can see and I can't. He said, "Because you can't see because he can't smell," or something like that. Oh, fucking. And he was getting tongue-tied. Put it in the bin. Oh shit! I opened Zella.
Whoa. Oh la la.
Alright.
Oh, king in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
Well, they open your tray up
Oh,
first.
go
and
do
then
this,
I'll have
go
a look.
do this. King in the castle.
I'll do what Pico said. Pull it in the shredder. Just going to pull it in now. I'm going to have a look. That bird might have found. Oh no, don't say that. Don't know. I think it was alright. No, it's fine. We're good to go. There you go. Brilliant. So it was down to the disc. Nice. Thanks, Chris. That was obviously a lot. It's going to be a lot better on that disc because it will see it on a CD. Because I'm doing a lot of these Xboxes, it just makes it easier just to bung it on a disc and just do multiple ones at that.
Till it's cool, just cool, into the mouth. Nice.
Into the mouth, nice. It's everything you don't know. Well, we ain't out the neck of the woods yet. It's stuck at 11%. What? Oh no, Bonnie. Oh, fuck me. Bonnie's here. Bonnie's here. Bonnie. Hello, Bon. Sonny. He's always bloody Sonny. Sonny. You agitate your dad. You agitate. He's an agitator, that family. Bonzi? No, yeah, I don't know why, because he knows there's bloody, there's food up there. Yeah, he ain't bloody daft, is he? He's bloody he's crafty, that Brompton, I'm telling you that now. He's definitely crafty. I can't believe that actually that worked alright. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's turn it off. Right, let it shut down. Obviously, I'm gonna have to put this in another case because this case is gonna get ruined. It should now boot into Freestyler, hopefully. It take a little while to boot up.
When you get yens,
Smoke time.
Right back for a smoke. Alright.
The lumberjacks you
No worries,
bought, take
Pico. Yeah, so we've got a couple on there. Yay, freestyle it does. So yeah, nice one, Chris. That obviously that works. So now I can take the drive back out and dump over Aurora and get this one done. I need to find. The only thing is, I need to find. I need to find a thing for that because I can't put it on there. It's going to scratch all the disco. I want a dual case, really. That'd be nice. Well, I found a dual case. Just had to go for a quick Jimmy Riddle. I found a dual case. Good idea, Pitco. So I'll take it out of a Windows 7 Ultimate. There's no disk in it. This should go can't. So what I'll do, I'll put that in one. And then I can put that in here. Let's bring that on here for a minute. That's it. And then it's in there, and then when I open it up, got a CD and that. So if one don't read, I'll know it'll work on another. So, yay! No disc in it, but it don't matter anyway. So, right, well that's good. Told you that's actually quite a good. I'll tell you what, that one was in there. I had no lead with this one. This little Samsung one ends up being really good. It's quite a good little. It's quite a good little burner, that one. Right. So. Windows 7. Do you know what? That was an underrated system, that Windows 7. That one's with two-sided, yeah, two sides rounded, yeah. Right, so I can shut this down, take the drive out, now dump a raw into it. Yeah, it was funny as hell. Oh. Yeah, capture device. me just plonk this up here. There's nothing in there. Yeah, then upgraded. It took 5 hours and then it failed. Oh no! Who took 5 hours and then it failed? What was that? Five hours and then it failed. God, I'd have been gutted. There's a bloody spider running across the wall. What? Look, look. It's a fucking spider running across the wall, look. There's a spider there. No, that was back in the days when Vista days, Mick, when someone upgraded. Oh, God, yeah. God, that was painstaking, that was. And then that was gutted because if you deleted your partitions, you're screwed because people can't get their partitions back. And so they totally bricked their computers back in the day and they didn't realise it. Yeah, that was quite a common thing. That was quite common to actually do that. Yeah, not going back. Yeah. Yeah, obviously, it does sort of make sense to not go down that road. You can still do that today, believe it or not, if you're not too careful. You know, some people, if you don't know what you're doing, leave partitions alone. It's like burning firmwares. If you don't know how to do firmware, then for Christ's sake, don't attempt it. Leave it alone. I concur. In the end, you're pretty good with the old hardware itself, yeah. It's great. It's mainly support about with the tools, with the operating system. They had them, they were good, but you've got to be careful with the old operating systems. They're so fragile, and they don't take. The trouble is, it was directly from the manufacturer that done it like it, and when you start altering and configuring files. It obviously, a lot of it was driver related problems, what they was coming across. So when you're deleting old partitions, you're also deleting the INI files and all of the drivers that go with it. So when you try to reinstall and migrate over a new operating system, it's supposed to carry it over, but because of a lot of the new architecture on older systems, couldn't see the new it obviously couldn't see the architecture, so the drivers were a big issue. So it come up, the drivers weren't available. So that normally 9 out of 10 that corrupted the installation because it couldn't continue because it couldn't see the drivers. Now you're screwed because now you've gone back and you think, fuck, I've now not got, I haven't got access to the original operating system. You couldn't roll it back. It was a right bummer, and this was one of the biggest pitfalls. People didn't realise this, and then they realised. I thought, oh, it was too late. It was just too late. No going back. So they had a lot of brick systems in the day, for the sake of it. Oh. Yeah, later I learned how to do things properly. Yeah, you've got to be careful with old system. It's still the same as from today's purposes. You can't just migrate over a later operating system because drivers was a big part of it. The drivers will not. That's what a lot of it is. They won't see. The system won't see the drivers. So unless you can get the drivers to install, then I'd say you're probably fine, but that's what happens when it goes to migrating over. The operating system can't see it. Yeah, drivers is a rabbit hole. Yeah, and that's what happens. It will come. Remember what they don't realise, when it got originally shipped from the manufacturer, they had a software team that had the drivers on it. So when you're installing like Windows XP and you wanted to go to 7, right? 9 out of 10, it will pick up the drivers with the core system, with the thing on there, the operating system, can't carry all the drivers over. Windows XP was a migration over from Windows 7 because people wanted the latest. But what they didn't realise was Windows 7 was a good operating system, but it was also a double-edged sword because they found there was major flaws on the widgets. People used to get round the widgets, this system, and they infected malware because they got round it. And then Microsoft realised this, took it out of the legacy patch that they downloaded, but then it also broke something else in Windows 7. In the end, they scrapped the idea and went straight to Windows 8. And then what happened? Windows 8 had problems with the tile system. Then they brought 8.1 out. It still didn't help. And then they brought the phone, the Windows phone, the Windows 8 phone, which again blocks. I know because I had one. I had it for 2 weeks and sold it on. I didn't like it. I couldn't get on with it. So yeah, there was a lot what they did there. Windows had gallons of new things, tunes and different requirements. This is why a lot of the old what are Microsoft doing? They've never learned right back from Windows XP. Well, actually going right back from Windows 95. Now they're putting TPM 2.0. So if your board doesn't require that on your motherboard settings, sorry, you can't install the latest operating system. They're basically telling you to brick your system. You're going to have to go out and go and buy a new system. Can't win. And then what do? End up bloating it out. And then try and fix it after. They haven't learnt their lesson from Windows 95. So going back quite a long systems, actually, it's pony. This is why people tend to switch to Linux. But remember, there's so many distributes of Linux. You don't know where to go down. It's a rabbit hole. You're going down that rabbit hole again with Linux. I'm not really used Linux because it uses Python scripts. If you're familiar with Python, then I'd say you're fine. I'm not familiar with Python. Yeah, they got visualized TPMs. Yeah, I'm glad I'm retired. Yeah, I don't. To be honest, Mike, it's so many versions. You're going down a rabbit hole with Linux. 600 distributes. Is it 600? Something like that is ridiculous. There is so many different like versions of Linux. You're opening up a can of worms there. You think, where do I start? If you've never used Linux before, I don't know. I probably would just say stay away from it. Now, the only one that don't stay away from it is the only one person that designed the scripts for it, and that's Chris Titus, and he goes live most days. Now, Chris even says, and that's coming from Chris Titus because he's a script writer. He writes scripts because he used to work for Microsoft, so he knows his stuff. And he even turned around and said, it's absolutely, if you've never used it before, then it can be a little bit daunting. But I'm fine to avoid it, so yeah. This is a prime example of it's best to stick to what you know. But Microsoft do that because they know they want people to thinking to have the easier experience, so it'd be easier for them. So because people use it, and everything all the scripts are written in Windows anyway. So Microsoft can get you, they can get around that. Well, they definitely do that. Yeah, I can write scripts. I can't. Yeah, because it's Python. Again, it's all in code. I'm no good at code. Yeah, I'm no good at code, writing code. It's really, if you don't know what you're doing, it's. I see Chris Titus, right? He does it for us because he used a bit. Yeah, I've been using Windows in the terminals app. Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, because terminal, you can. Oh, well, actually, I'll give you for instance. There's some commands that I do learn from terminal, and I'll give you for one of them. Let me quickly go on to terminal. So I'll go to admin. Always best to run it in admin, right? So if you ever, when you do a Windows upgrade, this is what I learned. Right, where's my keyboard? Right, so I'm in terminal at the moment. This is obviously try and run it in administration because of administration privileges, because it will restrict you. So when you do a Windows update and you try to search for like I want to update Windows, the core leg all Windows does will update itself, but it won't update packages. So program packages on your desktop won't be updated. So you have to use terminal, and the best way to do it is write this short command. So just type winget, right, and you just type upgrade, right, and what it do, it'll pull the information what's available, right, from your Windows. Now it won't upgrade nothing because I'm not giving it the command, but what it has found, it gives me a list of commands, and it's found that there is available updates, so you can see the versions and available. So it was saying on there, it's found Crystal Disk Info. It is now mine's outdated. There's a new version, right? Elgato. It's found OBS Studio. Now I can't do that because I'm using OBS. It will cut it off. Now, if I wanted to upgrade, I've only got to bring the last command up and type -- and I'll type all. Now I won't click return because it will start installing. But that's all you have to type in, and that will keep you up to date and bring you all the things in, because otherwise Windows, you won't know if you've got the latest version or not. And it will pull all the packages and put it all into one. And if you don't know where them packages go, there's a simple command for that as well, which I'm pretty sure that you have to go in. It's going to be in the run box. So there's a couple of things that you can go through. One of them is going to be prefetch, right? So you're going to the box. Prefetch is one of these commands that you can type in. You have to ask it to give it permission, but these are packages. These are package files, right? These prefetch files. So these can all be deleted. These are all just basic files. If you're not sure, best to leave them alone. But I'll do this all the time anyway, because I used to do this when I was working with computers. The only other one is it's star 10%, and then that's it. So it's 10%. So you've got percent, 10%, and then the percent. And again, you bring a list of all packages up. These can all be deleted. Every single one. These can go. So let me just quickly. So these are all in temp. So I can bin these. Skip them. It's going to come up because they're in use at the moment. So I can't think on it. Yeah, I didn't know this. Yeah, and there's another one, right? So then you can type in the word temp, right? These are little tricks I learned over the years. Control and A and just dump the files, right? These are only files that you don't need. Windows stores them just in case you need them. Winget is cool, yeah. So if you don't know how to use it, there is others, but I can go on all day. But there is other commands that you can do. Now, them ones I know because I used to, when I was working with Packard Bell and Dell computers on that. There is also, yes, that's it, the WRS command as well. So these are little commands that you can actually use to bring up to put installation packages. But them packages that I just showed you on that, yeah, I've used that before. But remember, whatever you uninstall leaves DLL files behind. This is why Windows has crash issues and program related issues. So the best way to get around that problem is use this little program, which I always use this 99% of the time, is because it's one of the best programs to actually use. And the program I'm actually referring to is Geek Uninstaller, right? So if you're not sure, Geek Uninstaller will not only take the program off, but it will also take off the direct DLL files that's combined with it, which is quite useful because getting rid of the DLL files can be painstaking. So there ain't nothing else I want to take off on there. Social stream, record versions name, Oracle VirtualBox. Yeah, let's take off VirtualBox. I don't need VirtualBox. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to uninstall VirtualBox, right? I'm going to remove it. Watch what happens. This is why I love this little program. I'll take it off as normal, and then it'll hunt down all of the direct files, the DLL files that it needs. When you click finish, it will hunt down the rest of the files. And then it will show you if there is any available. And as you can see, there's no leftover traces. It took it off nice and clean. But sometimes just click remove all and it will take it off. Again, tricks of the trade. Bad programs since I've not used it. So yeah, because they do, yeah. That's one of the downsides on their pad. So, but I've never run into any issues. If you do, it does say this file may be shared. If that's the case, don't delete it, because it does give you the option before you delete. Don't have any issues. They're all little tricks that people don't know about Windows. It's the same with Linux. It's what you get used to. I know all commands remove all the Windows installers are pretty deep. They are. This is what you're up against when you're trying to use something like that. It can be a bit involving. Right. It's hotter than hell in here. Seriously, hotter than hell. It is seriously hot. But them little tricks, you know, if you're not sure, then don't uninstall them. And they're really for like tweakers like myself that I like to do a little bit of tweaking on Windows. I do a little bit of debloating. I normally use Chris Titus's tools because Chris Titus used to work alongside Microsoft, and I do understand a little bit how it works. And his tool is brilliant, literally. And I when I was working alongside, I did manage to get the tool for free, but he does charge for it to download it. But I've got the free elevation tool, the version, so it's the same virtually. And you run this script, and the script debloats 90% of Windows, of taking all the crap off. It just and my gaming rig over there just runs beautiful every time. But the only downside is every time there's a core legacy patch, it reinstalls it. Mick, you should do a retro Linux installed in. Yeah, actually, yeah, because actually you say that I've got a Raspberry Pi up there, and that runs Linux, which is this one up here. I can find it. Here it is. This is the one. I've already got Linux on it. So this is the one on there. I put a little Noctua fan on, right? This has got, if I remember correctly, where's the slot? So this one on here, this runs Raspberry Pi. Yeah, it's called Pi Herder. Basically, it's an emulation. It's a front end for gaming. At the end of it, you have to put the ROMs on, but the front end's there. So you just dump the ROMs. You just have to go. But again, you need to do that through Linux, which has got Linux on there. I forgot what Linux operating system it's got. I think it's got Pop OS. And then you can run it and then drag the files onto it, which then obviously 9 out of 10. I'll normally just HTTP it over, which it did have. Yeah, HTCP it over, straight over the network, dumped it straight in. It was just easier. That's a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus, and that one. Great little systems, and it's powerful, great little tool. But I bought that as a kit. I ain't used it for ages. But they're good. What I did have that in, I did actually retro mic. Yeah, that runs retro. That does run retro stuff. It runs emulations. I actually had that mic. I actually had that into the arcade at one point. The bar top down there, it was running all my front end stuff. It come up nice. I was running N64, runs it flawless. Literally great little system. And then, no mate, retro. What are you on about retro stuff then? The Pis are easy too. Yeah, they are great little tools. No retro, I mean Linux installed on the old hardware. Oh right, sorry my friend. But I did use that at the front, but I found that it was running too hot when I was obviously pushing because I was slightly overclocked it. I mean, yeah, Linux installed on the old hardware. Yeah, you can. I have done that. I've got an old laptop there now. I've got a Toshiba laptop. It's got Linux on it because obviously I took it. It had Windows XP on, and I've got a side loader. So I've got Windows XP, and I've also got Linux running, so I can pick what one I want, which I keep that on there. Yeah, installing the old days were harder back with the ISO cards. Yeah, they are. Things like that are yeah. It's compiling kernels. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. 100%. But yeah, they're great little devices. But yeah, it's good if you can know how to use it. That was it. That was in the day. That was in when did I do that? That was in the 90s. When I was working there, I started off with Packard Bell. No, I started off with Packard Bell, and then moved over to Dell. Basically. And then that was it. I was only there for about 9 months, and then they closed up. They all changed to machines. Yeah, in the 90s, yeah. It was apps dash launch. 8 dash launch. Bloody nightmare. If you don't know how to use dash launch, don't be careful what you're doing here, because you actually just won't boot up. That's it, done. Yay! Right, now she's got. Right, so let me have a quick look. Scripts. I'm going to go to scripts. Utility scripts. So I'm going to go to raw to God installer. Yes. Console viewer. Yes. And we want homebrew store. Yes. That should be it. It should give us 4, and it does. So what is the console view? First time I used Linux was in a real job. It was in Compact, the 4860Xs. Wow. This is a Falcon. I didn't know this was a Falcon model. This is actually a Falcon. I'll make a note of that. Yeah, it's actually, they're good jobs. I'll tell you what, I didn't mind it. I mean, they used to move me around on the different benches at different points, so it stopped people from getting bored, basically, doing the one thing. It was repetitive, but, you know, I didn't mind. I was still at college. But then that's what got me into working with the BBC Micro. And I was more into computers. This is why I didn't mind working at the factory. Oh, I was only making certain parts for them. I can't even recall what I've done. You know, it was all bits of everything. Some were fans, some were cases. Then we was bagging up screws. Then we was putting all fans separated, make sure that all, because the machine there was machines, and you have to work really quick. You can't stop. You know, it's constantly coming along the conveyor belt, and you've got to constantly keep up with it. It's tiresome. It's mentally tiring, but it was good. I didn't mind it. I was there for about 2 years. Homebrew store. Right, well this one's done. What's the temperatures on this? 56. It's actually not bad at all. Yeah, it was a bit of a rare upgrade machine I found. Dusty loft made it into a fireball. Nice. That's what I said. Really, working with the old computers obviously makes it. You know, especially if you had like. I mean, I couldn't get like if I tried getting a job today. I mean, these places don't exist anymore. It's like when I used to work in Woolworths. Woolworths closed down nearly fucking 40 years ago. It's ridiculous. You know, I can't get references from 40 years back. Sorry, mate, they don't exist. They're not there. A lot of the companies I work for, they're well long gone. That's it. They've gone out of existence. All they are is just a distant memory. Compact was another one. There was quite a few. I mean, you know, like you said, the 3 and the 486 computers. But there was a lot of money back in them days. Yeah, this is why FPGAs can use systems, but obviously English only guys, because obviously with that language you're speaking, well, Russ, that was back in the early days, my friend. Too early, going right back to the early days. I was still at school and I was working in bloody Woolworths. Seriously, I was about 14. I was about 14 and I was working in the shop. I had to do it after school. I couldn't do it in school hours. Obviously, you know, the headmaster would have gone mad if I'd done that. It was extra bit of pocket money. I know, because I've still got some of my singles that I bought from the 1980s. And they still got Woolworths stamped on them. I mean, you're not going to know that place because you're not from the UK. But, you know, the people who are from the UK, you'll know what I mean. Not many people still got stuff from the 1980s. The only downside is, I regret that half of my stuff is gone. Which I've lost in the 80s. Lucky enough, I've managed to recall 90% of it back. What runs on PAB? Basic, yeah. Yeah, PCs 80 on the 60. Yeah, everything was 600. It was right. It was all in kilobytes. No hard drive. It was all DOS. Yeah, it was. Yeah. It sounds like XT machine. Yeah, everything was all scripted, like you said. They didn't have RAM back in the day. Everything was DOS. You had DOS 3.1 on that. People didn't know how to. You try and write code today, people are going to be, well, don't ask me how to operate one of them. They wouldn't know. Right, this one is done. So what I'm going to do. Right, those are ones you had to put onto a floppy, into a boot, yeah. These, like I said, they was back in the early days on there. If you don't know how to use them, if you give it to a kid today, they wouldn't even know what to do or how to start. They just wouldn't. Not everyone knows. But me, I'm too old school. I'm like a lot of few of us oldies on there that we like to go back to the older stuff. Well, hence, I know I still like my old stuff. I didn't think that would actually work. Actually having a 1980s telephone from BT to actually get it to work. I didn't think that'd be possible, but they made a gadget to make it work, which is brilliant. Like, people will say, why do you want an old bit of tech like that when you've got a late phone? Because that's what we grew up with. We didn't have technology like that. That didn't exist. It's amazing, isn't it? 40 years, and it's gone from that type of tech, because that's how long it's took. 40-year gap. From 40 years, we've gone from old stuff like that. We couldn't walk around with phones. You know, if you wanted to ring someone, you had to use your mum's phone, but not everyone could afford a telephone. Not even in the 1980s they couldn't even afford a telephone. It was too expensive. He said, oh my God, that's in protect mode. So this is a Falcon. I thought it was a Falcon. Let me write this down. Now, there's a raw 160 gigabyte and is Falcon. There you go. Done. So it's got an 160 gigabyte drive in this one, hence the top part. And it's been RGH'd, and then I know this is all done. Right. But we are old. We are. Well, we're getting there. Plenty of life in us yet. Put it that way. We ain't giving up that easy. Right, so we need more of the facts. So we've got that one there. Yeah, there is actually. A couple more back ones over here. Jesus. Fucking Xboxes. Oh, I've got. I thought Michael had some Xboxes. Jesus. These things are coming out my ear holes. Just, I thought, oh, I might as well get these sorted out, get these done. Now this one ain't got an hard drive in, so that's going to bug me. I know it works because I wrote on it. This was dated back. Xbox is coming out of here at me arsehole. You're not the only one. Jesus. Keep bringing them out. Keep bringing them out. Now this one, the pin's missing off here, I've noticed. Now this one ain't been RGH'd, so... No storage. I'm 64, so I'm not ashamed of it. Yeah, Nigel, you're not the only one, my friend. It's like you said. It's a good age, my friend. You've plenty of good years. You've still got plenty of good years left in you. So we're all catching up. Dashboard 15559. So yeah, holding out my past along. No, it's the same here. Obviously, I love my past. I've had some great years. To be honest, I wish I can go back. I've had literally, that was one of the best years. I think if I have to memorise and go back, there is some key elements on there. I'd love to go back and do it all over again. Absolutely brilliant. It was like growing up, but it was like a massive adventure playground. I think like the word, you didn't have no kids, never had no trouble back in them days. We just didn't. I mean, you couldn't do that today. Not round where the way things have become. It's too dangerous. I feel sorry for the kids actually growing up. But we obviously back in the early days, no, we had a brilliant life. It was absolute world was your oyster. It was just like all I could put it was like a giant. It was like a giant adventure playground. Like, you know, you can go off and do whatever. Obviously, you couldn't do it at school because obviously it's different. Yeah, ups. Someone feels the youngest bloke. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So if I shove that disc in, that shouldn't work. This disc should come up corrupted because this has not been RGH and there's no hard drive in this. I put the yeah, as a fault. That's the correct way how it should be read. The disc is unreadable because it can't see it. 48 here. You know, I'm not too far from you, Chris. You know, so like you said, me and Mr. Peter are literally 1 year apart from each other. So, oh no, actually no. Yeah, I'm older than you because you're 48, so I'm 50. I'm 50. Actually, let me put my birthday. I can't even remember how old I am. I don't count the days. $54. I had to calculate it up. Do you know your own age? No, I don't. No, I don't. 54. So I literally pointing out. No, I'm a kid again. I literally for a minute I had to look it up. I don't even know how old I am. I don't. The years just don't count anymore. 1978 here. Jesus. Yeah, there's no point me counting years. My brain don't work like it used to. I could have got away with it 20 years ago, not anymore. Right, so I can't do nothing on this one because I ain't got no hard drive. Because that's just a casing on that top part. After 50, it's just it is. Nigel, you're right, my friend. 100%, it is just a number. I don't count the numbers anymore. Obviously, you just see. I can't even remember my own age. You get past 50, you just what? It's just another day. What? I don't. Yeah, obviously, when you get past that stage, you know it's just downhill from then. But I still have a laugh. I still think it's great. So I can't do this one. This one's not doable. Because I haven't got an hard drive for it. So I've got two there without hard drives, so I can't do. Damn it. Yeah, real yellow light of death. Is it? I know that feeling, Mike. It's literally YOLO. I feel like the yellow light of death. I tell you. Feel like one of those PlayStations you plug in, it just says no, not today, sorry. Tested, soft mod working. This is a Falcon. And this one's got an hard drive in, so let me go to oh god. Who says life ain't grand? Of course it's grand. It's grand every day. It's just waking up, just thinking, God, does my back feel like a banana? I just don't want to get up today. My mind says yes, but my body says no. What's this one? Is this? Well, this just says hard drive. It don't even say what make it is. Up in. Oh, there we go. No, it ain't picking a drive up. Right, lovely. Oh, no, there you go. It's picked it up. 11 gigabytes. What? 1.1 gigabyte. Am I reading that right? How's that picking up? That's nearly full up. What? One gig? Mike, am I reading that right? You're seeing this on the screen as a Microsoft page. I think that's screwed up. I don't think that's right. It's basically saying it's a 1.1 gigabyte. Who says life ain't Who says life ain't going? Me too, since 1 AM. Been frying up all day. Electric shit. Yeah, I know that. TFN, you're not the only one. Fucking hell, I had the sniffles last night. It started my bloody asthma off. No, it says free space, not total. Oh. I thought it said 11 on there. No, there's actually a decimal point in between. I'm sure it does. Yeah, it does say a decimal point. 1.1 gig. And it's nearly full. Oh, 3. So it's nearly 2 gig. 2 gigabyte. What am I going to put on for 2 gig? That can't be right. That storage is not right on that. He's saying it's yeah, that's weird. We got 3 gig of demos. NBA, Injustice, Gods Among Us, and there's FIFA. They're all demos, every single one. Press Y, yeah. I need to format this. Yeah, but if I format it, it's going to ask for the serial number, which it does. Right, okay, right. Sake. Right, let me get the Right, let me punch this up. 16 gig in total. Is that all it is? It can't be TFN. It can't be a 20 gig one. No wonder it ain't got no writing on the side of it. Well, that's definitely not right. I'm not putting. It's not worth that. One game, it'd be full up. That's it. Game over. Tell you what, wouldn't it have been cool if we could have had mobile phones back in the 1980s? Fuck me, I would have recorded my life history going through. It'd have been great to look back at the things I used to get up to, especially out on the bikes. I used to love going out on the bikes. I would have liked that. That would have been really, really super cool. But we never had none of it. Technology wasn't advanced then, afraid to say. All they had was just them old bloody wind-up cameras with the 35mm, but even those was expensive. Yeah, you're right. 13 point. Well, that's a bit of a weird. That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? I mean, I've got to admit, I've never seen that. So basically, it's 13.8 gigabytes free. What are you going to put on 13 gig? Probably not even one game. Yeah, I'm going to take a shower now. So I've got work tomorrow. No way, TFN. Right, well, that's a bit of a letdown, isn't it? Right, okay. What is it? I don't even know what model this is. Let me have a quick look. Let me plug in the soft mod. It's got the latest dashboard. It's got the hard drive plugged in. And I'll glitch it and then see what it's running. Oh, it does say on there. It's a Falcon. But I'll double check because I'll run the program on there. See you later, bud. You know, I'm absolutely. It's so toasty. It's unreal. Why did Microsoft put that shitty green logo on there? I could never ever understood that. Never. So what we're going to do now, we are soft modding the system. So hopefully. The trouble with the glitching, it can take seconds. I mean, it's better than the old way with the Rock Band Blitz. Fuck it, anywhere could take up to 20 minutes, half hour. I don't think I could wait that long. Still 5 Celsius here. Yellow rain warning, bloody hell. Yay. There you go. Well, yeah, I don't think that worked. Yeah, that's gone completely. Right. Turn it off. Let's try again. That buggered up. I know when it does it because it glitches over this point here. Then I know it does. Like that. That's it. That's better. Yay. No point looking at the keys because they're no good to anyone who can't use them. Right, so file scripts, USBs. Oh no, you don't have to. Should go to scripts because it should be on it. There you go. Console viewer. It is a Falcon. No, it's a Falcon. It should give me the core temperatures as well. 57.3. Yeah, that's alright. So, yeah. So, all this is got away is... Actually, go to File Manager. Yeah, hard drive. GB. We're not going to put a lot of that. No way. You're not going to fit hardly anything on it. Right. So this one really wants an hard drive upgrade, which I probably will do. Cool. Right. So what I'm going to do is take that one off. 40. I can't, because no one streams on a Sunday. Not many people don't stream on a Sunday. Right. Oh yeah. Unplug. Unplug. Plug that. Well, that's alright. Wasn't even switched on anyway. But these two work. Right. Let me take that out. Oh, they're off with the bikes again. Trouble is, don't get me wrong, we do like to have a bit of fun, but we done it safer. We done it over fields where it was away from ours, in estates, in fields when we was out on the bikes. We didn't do things like what them two kids were doing, racing up and down on a pit bike on the main road. That's stupid. Because if a car comes around the corner, right, and the speed he's doing, both of them, one's piggyback up, right, they're in their teens, racing up and down. And the downside is, you've only got to have a car pull out, right? They'll both be catapulted. The injuries will be catastrophic. And I really wouldn't recommend it, what they were doing. It's not a safe way. You know, at least back in the days when we was over the field, we had the fields to ourselves. We didn't have no. So we didn't have no, if we come off the bike, it was all on mud. It wasn't on concrete. Alright, it would still hurt, but we had a better chance of survival than compared to concrete. Because concrete doesn't give. And bones don't give either. But kids don't seem to have that fear, do they? So, yeah. Blimey, that really is a small part. Wow. It's actually a smaller part than that. That's unbelievable. Did anyone watch Joey's like the Xbox One X he done? The with the trace repair. I watched it. I watched that live anyway. He done it in a 2-part because he spent over an hour and then he had to go out. Right. Void if removed. Well, it's going to be void anyway, to be totally honest. Because what are you going to put on 14 gigabytes? Probably not a lot. That one's a bit worn, to be honest. Just a little bit worn. Of course it's going to be voided. You know it's going to be voided. Got to be opened up. Yeah, so if you guys ain't seen the back rooms yet, go and watch it. Tell me what you think. I thought it was alright. I thought it was, it's not a bad film. You always end up getting one. No, that's not working. Holy moly's. Nope. That is not having none of it. So I'm gonna have to use, I'm gonna have to break out this one. This was one of a kindly donation of one of his lovely subscribers. That it will have the correct parts on it. Vilco store is where I've got them on the alley. Well, I'll tell you what, Mike, it's great that you've managed to get a clear case and to get it sent to, you know, Canada. There you go, fair one. Yeah, I just checked. I have 4 320 gig hard drives for the fats for the upgrades. Nice. It's just about the right size. Now, obviously, I can't sell that with. I'll do an RGH on that. I will do it. Not today. It just takes too long. Today, all I wanted to do today was do some upgrading. All I wanted to do, because I've got a stack of some over there. No, I wouldn't have got them done otherwise. Yeah, but it's good that you managed to get a nice clear case on there. Yeah, when you get it dies like Ace, yeah. Probably I'll order more things for them in the future. Yeah, I mean, that'd be great. But I think the first things first is see how it gets delivered. Yeah, I'm not doing no RGH. So I've got some more RGHing to do on them fat models. Mr. Pico's got some bits he's sending back as well. So got my multimeter. That'd be great. I'm glad he saved that, to be totally honest. Great. That'd be one of those big fat models. Yeah, step one, let's see if there's no cracks. Yeah, totally agree. I think it's, but it's good to actually find someone that actually can deliver it. You know how rare they are. I know how rare they are. You don't. There's no one else that's got them. And to order one of them little chips as well. Oh, seen. Sorry, guys. Realised I got back in. I've got the things shut up in here. That should be more than 16 gigabytes. I've never come across that issue before on there. Never. It's a bit of a weird one. I think that's set wrong. It's a Seagate. Yeah. It is actually a 20 gigabyte. Wow. Who the friggin' hell has shoved a 20 gigabyte in here? They've only put a 20 gigabyte. See, it's a Seagate. This is what I'm saying about Seagates. There have to be certain models with the partitions. Yeah, I have 3 X looms and 2 clear shells. Yeah, well, that'll keep you busy, Mike, won't it? That'd be quite nice. Nearly lost that. Let's take these out. Yeah. Take that out for a minute. Yeah, I just had enough to order that. I can't go too mad. I've got direct debits coming out of my bloody account. Otherwise I'll be overdrawn. The bank charge me. Nice. But a little Mick, you'll be streaming the build then when it. I will do, buddy. Yeah. When it does, because it's going to be my own machine. I can't believe they slung a 20 gigabyte in. Okay, what's that going to pick up? 13 gig. That is literally going to put one game. I won't even be able to squeeze 2 games on that. Cheapskates. I'll leave this off. It's got to stay off anyway. Or put it in a bin. Yeah. Only minor updates arranging me. Yeah. I can't believe that, Mike. Well, I mean, what was they thinking of? Yeah, it was not really meant for full game installation. So really, that was all it was designed for, just to put updates on. Wow. Right, and a few demos. He actually had 3 demos and it filled it up. I've just put a 250 gigabyte in that one. But, don't know if it'll detect it because it's not RGH'd. I don't think it will. It won't detect. It will after the RGH, but it won't when it's not when it's RGH. It won't detect it. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's a right bummer. That. It's a right bummer. Was it me or is this chair shrinking? I'm sure this chair is shrinking. I think it's me. I think I've shrunk. Yeah, it won't detect, see? It won't detect. Because it's not an official drive by Microsoft. So it won't detect it. Bastard. Mike, you know what? You know how fussy Microsoft discs are. So the only way that's going to detect on there is really, and there's no point me putting it into the system. Actually, let me see if I do a soft mod. I might be able to do it through this soft mod. And then format it through the soft mod. Can you actually, Mike, that's a good point. Can you actually do that? Can you, if it's not RGH, if you soft mod it, like what I'm doing now, can you format the hard drive with a soft mod? I've never tried that. I've never tried that. Oh, it won't detect. There's no poxy drive in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't fall with it. Yeah, it won't detect because it's not an hard drive in. No, you can't do it. Because it won't let you do it because there's no hard drive being detected. So no, the answer to that question is no. I always format it before installing it into the caddy anyway. Yeah, but this ain't RGH. That's the only thing. It's not an RGH console yet. I haven't done this one. And it won't detect if I put it onto Fat Explorer. It won't detect it. It's got to be formatted. Don't think so. I'll try it. Yeah, can't before the hours. Yeah, can't before the hours, Mick. Yeah, I'm not going to RGH it tonight. It's obviously going to take too long. Because I wanted to get the rest of the Xboxes updated because I didn't get around to doing them. They didn't even have, some of them didn't even have the dashboard. So there's still more of these, but I need the caddies. I'm caddies short. How many am I caddies short? 3. Got 3 of these short. I'm short on. Well, make it 4 because the other bit's missing. So 4 caddies short on these. I'll have to go caddy on him. What come first, the chicken or the egg? It's a very good question. What did come first, the chicken or the egg? Holy moly's. It's not going to pick it up. No, it does pick it up. Okay. Yeah, it's got partitions on there. It's actually got the Aurora. It's actually got it on the hard drive itself. I don't even have to format this drive. This drive's already done. Let me show you. No, it must have picked it up. Well, that says media date. I'll make a note of that. I've run it through Fat Explorer. And the drive's already done. It's a 227 gigabyte. And it's got all the file structure on there. It's got the apps, Aurora, case, freestyler. Dash launches on there. Right, well that's interesting. So all this basically needs then is RGH. I don't have to worry about it. Brilliant, I'll make a note of it. App 2 was the animals crossbred crossing on the Oregon. Can't believe that. That says media date. I'll put a stick on this. Yeah, Animal Crossing. I'll put a note. Already has Aurora. What else? Oh, we're off with the pens. Of course we are. They don't want to work today. So this is a Falcon. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this. I've left a note on here that this is already has Aurora on it, just to an RTH on the console. So that's going to be ready for tomorrow. That one. And then I can sling in a 200, because the Falcons ain't too bad. The Falcons are worth doing. I can't do any more on that. It's because, for two reasons. I don't think I've got any more. I ain't got the old drives to put onto it. So how many am I short? So I'm one. Oh God, so it's quite a lot actually. Two. So. Oh. So there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it is only 3. Make that 4. So I need to get 4 fat shells. Because this one's fine. What's that? No. 4. I need 4 fat. I need 4 fats of these, of the drive caddies. Just to replace them. Then I can sling some drives in on these. So I don't know how much these ones. I think will it be easier on AliExpress? Our drives. So what's the time there? So it's gone 8 o'clock. I am going to leave you guys on here because I cannot do any more. One that I have got no more to update now, because obviously I can't update them. I've got no more caddies. I've got the drives, I've got the caddies to put on, so there's no point. All the other 360s are now been updated. This one will be RGH tomorrow, so I've got this one to do. I can't do the others because again it's just not on there. So, Michael, thank you for popping on. El Stevo, as always, sir, thank you. Breeze, thank you. Lurkers, thank you for popping on. And I'm going to catch you guys in the next stream. Preferably, probably going to be Michael's stream. So, pop over and we'll say hello. Cheers, guys. See you next